Alright, what's happening, y'all? What's happening, y'all? What's good? What's good? Everybody excited about the draft like I am? What's good? What's good? Shay's gonna be here soon. So, man, what's gonna be me and Shay in here chilling? What's good, Captain? What's good? RN Childs, King Sean. What's good? What's good? How did you get a blank name? How'd you What's good, Will Butler, King Kench, Captain? What's good, Justin, KK World, Michael Edwards, Corey? Was good, Jack Miller, Vance? Was happening? If you have any specific questions for me, just go ahead and retype it. Because I'm about to scroll all the way to the bottom. I just want to make sure I say what's up there. Everybody was good. Rich, Kenny Meeks, El Fuego was good. My boy Colin was good. Just want to make sure I try not to miss anybody. I'm just going to scroll to the bottom. Was good, Roger, because we have so much to talk about. Probably do a couple of mock drafts before we get started. Zelig was good. Roger was good. Black King was happening. Trying to make sure I'm not missing anybody. I'm about to scroll to the bottom. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. My boy Mr. Jones. I'm switching from D to low safety. Okay, basically outside linebacker. Okay. Versatility, YK3, Argo, Bands Kid, was good. What's happening, everybody, man? What's good? If you had any specific questions for me, just go ahead and ask again. I'm sorry, because I'm just scrolling through trying to say what's happening to everybody. It's good. Ivory, Ronaldo, Joan, Erica. I can never remember your old account name, but I know who you are. Sony was good. Journey. Make sure Richard was good. Bands Kid. I just trying not to miss anybody. Sean, before we dive in. Ken, Jordy. Where we at? Jordy Reed, Jeremiah, Miguel, Claude, Mob, DMV fan. Was good, everybody. Hi, mommy. We in 12K this weekend. Every year you hit something during the draft, bro, because it's the biggest time, man. We got to. No excuses, but we gotta hit it. Yes, sir. What's happening, everybody? Let me see. Who do you want other than Malik at 11? I'm Jamison Williams, Kyle Hamilton, or trade back. I mean, I've already given up on Malik Willis. At this point, all of my energy is going towards Malik Willis going to the Steelers. I hope like 7 Georgia Bulldogs go in the first round. I hope Malik Willis goes to the Steelers. I hope we get Kyle Hamilton or Jamison Williams, and I hope nobody in the NFC East gets Jamison Williams. If all of that happens, that's a perfect draft for me. The NFC East, the Eagles, Giants, y'all can get those edge rushers, y'all can get those corners, y'all can get those tackles. I mean, because at the end of the day, they're going to get good players. But as long as Jamison Williams doesn't end up on the Cowboys, Eagles, or Giants, I am okay. I mean, Chris Olave, Garrett Wilson, all of these guys are good receivers, but nobody scares me anywhere near as much as Jamison Williams, man. Going against Jamison Williams twice a year, please no. So I want as many Georgia Bulldogs. And I don't want them just drafted in the first round. I want them to go to good situations. I want Jordan Davis on the Ravens. I think that's perfect. I want Nakobe Dean behind the defensive line. They're to keep him clean because he's going to definitely have a problem at the next level dealing with, offensive linemen and stuff like that. I could actually see Quay Walker and or Channing Tindall going before Nakobe Dean, so we'll see about that. Nakobe Dean may end up going in the second, just like how JOK slid. My boy Big Al with the donation off rip already. Okay, my boy. Let's move Gibson, the wide receiver running back, like he was at Memphis. He's a fumbler. Split him out in space. Debo, you second pick on available running back trade back number 11. First of all, appreciate the donation, setting it off tonight, man. Really appreciate it. We off to a great start. And yeah, man, I've been saying I'm still not like high on taking running back early in the draft, but I've been saying at this point we need to move Antonio Gibson to more like a Cordell Patterson role, because when he gets too many carries, he starts to fumble. When he starts to get fatigued, tired, worn down, he starts to fumble. I don't remember him fumbling at the very beginning of games. Like, it doesn't seem like he necessarily has a fumbling problem. Like, it could just happen any moment. It's just whenever we ran the ball with him several times in that same draft, we're deep into a possession, he just needs somebody else to come out there and take some of those carries away. And I think we can get like our early down running back later in the draft, like beyond round 5, maybe, to do that. But yeah, I'm with you. Like, maybe not Debo exactly. I'm thinking more Cordell Patterson, but yeah, something around there. You feel me? I think we should draft Matt Araiza. If we trade back, who's most likely we trade with? Saints and Chiefs. I guess I prefer. Look at my man, Nakobe Dean Spiffy. I guess I prefer to trade back with the Chiefs, because if we trade back with the Saints, we're not getting both of their first round picks. Whereas the Chiefs, maybe we can find a way to finesse both of their first round picks. Maybe. I don't think any way possible we're gonna get both of the Saints first round picks. So I guess by default the Chiefs. I think it's 29 and 30. Was good, JP? Was good. Is it possible for the Giants to do worse than they did last year? Nah, there's no way. There's too much talent for where the Giants are drafting for them to mess that up, bro. They're at what, 5 and 7. You can't, like, there's just no, unless they severely reach. Same thing with the Eagles. Like, the Eagles are gonna get 2 really good players, 15 and 18. But again, like I said, the Saints 16 and 19, trading back with them, we're not getting both of those. Like, I'll just highly doubt that happens. So, but yeah, man, we're gonna use the Pro Football Focus draft tracker. We're gonna do some mock drafts. I just wanted to get to some questions before we get caught up in everything. Now, I haven't seen Drake London's outfit. Is he already on stage, or did I miss it? Oh, he's not on stage. Because I didn't see any of the red carpet stuff yet. Pickens and Hill or Hamilton or Olave or Bus. Yeah, y'all already know, if we don't get Kyle Hamilton, I want Daxton Hill. If we don't get Jamison Williams, I want George Pickens. That's pretty. And Traylon Burks kind of too, but I want George Pickens more. What's your draft hot take, Rico? Mine, Corral will be a first rounder. Wait, what's wrong with Drake London's suit? It looked normal to me, just a little burgundy little suit. Or is that why you're saying look at it? Because that means he's gonna be a Washington Commander. I mean, I don't think it's much of a surprise, but I really don't think Nakobe Dean's going first round. I think Jamison Williams is going to get taken higher than people think, just because, bro, you're not going to worry about that leg injury. Granted, he may not be ready week 1 this season, even though it's reported that he may actually be. But even so, like, Jamison Williams, to me, the past 2 drafts is Jamar Chase 1A, Jamison Williams 1B. Big gap, every other receiver taking these past 2 drafts. I'm that high on Jamison Williams. Look at my boy Malik Willis Spiffy, keeping it simple, dressed like the Men in Black. Let's get it, man. Who do you think the Jags go? I'm starting to actually, for real, start to believe that they're going to take Travon Walker. And that's not me. Why does Garrett Wilson walk like that? That's not me being a Georgia Bulldog homer. It just really seems like people are really legitimizing the fact that that will happen. If I'm the Jaguars, as much as I love my Georgia Bulldogs, I feel like Aiden Hutchinson is the safer pick. But we'll see, man. My boy Luck with the donation. Another one of them guys. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boy, you got 3.376 million views, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for pointing that out and doing, giving a donation to do it, man. Really, really appreciate that, my boys. I love a smooth criminal name, tough. Yeah, again, I'm missing a lot of comments because it's just so much going on. I'm trying to keep up, and of course I'm gonna prioritize donation, and not even like donate to talk to Rico, but just like if you send money, I gotta get to your comments. So I'm just trying to read all of them, but when I see a little flash of color, I gotta stop what I'm doing and get to that. Coming on stage, I'm calling him Mike Jack if he come here. It was good. I'm looking for smart picks. Good hood squad. What's happening with you? Willis on stage with him. He looking sweet. Yeah, my boy Malik Willis. I'm expecting the unexpected when it comes to this team. Yeah, like everything is pointing to Drake London, Kyle Hamilton, or Chris Olave. I think it's like a 90-something% chance we take one of those three. Watch us somehow not take one of those three, because I'm pretty sure at least one of those three are going to be available there. I don't think Chris Olave is going as high as a lot of people think. Me personally, I'm not that high on him. I could definitely see Chris Olave going later, like late teens, early 20s possibly. Like me personally, I don't want him at 11. Drake got on Commanders. Oh yeah, so that's what he got on USC colors, y'all. Please, not. Yeah, people scared of the Drake London burgundy and gold. Man, but yeah, that's for USC more so than for us. I mean, even look at the shade. We're not exactly that shade anymore. All right, I don't know who this lady is that's talking, but we go ahead and start working on some mock drafts. We're gonna do some trade backs, man. We're gonna do what we can to get some trade backs going. Cause we gotta get some trade backs going. Yes, sir. Let's see what we got. Washington Commanders. We're gonna do. How we feeling? We can do 4 rounds because we don't have a 3rd round pick. We'll do 4 rounds into draft. Yes, sir. No Kizzy. Let's see who. Everybody want to trade with me. Oh yeah, we open for business. Everybody want to trade with me. See who we can talk to real quick. Let's see if we can finesse the Saints out there. We'll take both of them. You can have our 2nd. But throw in your 2nd too. We'll throw in next year's 4th. Nah, they not feeling that. Nah, they not feeling that one either. 1%. Okay. I took it. I went too far. They not rocking with that. Throw in your 98th too while we at throwing the 120th. But throwing your 39% chance, come on, rock with it. Should I do forced trade? I do not want to hear this quiet. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's a strong possibility that the 49ers, you said get they 5. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if we can get away with the 2 firsts and this 98th overall. And we just giving up our 11th and our 47th. If we can finesse that, I don't know. Not having a 2nd sucks though. Like our next year's 2nd to get a 2nd in this year. But technically, we don't have a 2nd next year. Like this trade is really impossible for us to do because that Carson Wentz trade could turn from a 3rd to a 2nd. So this kind of is impossible right here. All right, we're going to see what we can do with this. We're going to see what we can do with 16, 19, 98, because we're probably going to do more than one mock draft before this draft starts anyway, so might as well not even hurt myself. Yeah, so yeah, don't force it. Let's see. I didn't force it. Did they take it? Did I do the wrong thing, bruh? Did I click something not offer trade? Oh, let's restart. Let's do this again. I think I clicked the wrong button. Trade with Ravens, they got hella picks. They could get Jordan Davis. Let's look into that too. We'll do 4 rounds because we don't have a 3rd round pick, so that's technically 3 rounds. Look at the Ravens, see what they got going on. Even though I think the Saints and the Chiefs just seem so fun. Let me see what the Ravens got. They got 14, 45. They do have a lot of picks though. Let me see. We got, what can we give them? Y'all want 11 and 113? Nah, I'm gonna have to go back to that Saints, man. Saints is too fun. Y'all can take these 2. Give me that one back. 2 firsts. Offer trade. Come on, rock with me. Nah, come on, one more time. We gonna call. Nah, just hear me out. Just one more time. Just pick up the. Yes, sir. Yeah, you just gotta keep ringing. Keep annoying them. Oh yeah, RP Dwayne Haskins for sure, man. Yeah, you just gotta keep annoying them. You know what I'm saying? They say no, hang up. We call right back. It don't change nothing. Keep it going. 11 and 47 for 16, 19, and 98. Let's get it. Yes, sir. We on the way. Let's be as annoying. Hey, if that's what it takes, that's what it takes, bro. You better go out there and be as annoying as possible, Ron Rivera. Whatever it takes to get it done. So who's left? Of course, I see my boy Malik Willis, but I already know that's not happening. Who got taken? What they do? Jamison Williams went to the Eagles right before us. That's some hate. That just made me mad. Kyle Hamilton went 9, so he wouldn't have been there at 11. All right, let's see what we got. George Kalafidis is still there. Tyler Linderbaum. Even though we don't need him, I think that's a really good player. I like Tyler a lot. Devontae Wyatt is my dog, of course. Jacoby Dean's my dog. I guess we gotta take Chris. Y'all know I don't love Chris Olave, but he is there. You could take Chris Olave and Daxton Hill. Is that what we're looking at? Chris Olave, Daxton Hill? That we looking at? I want to take George Pickens, man. I want George Pickens over Chris Olave. I'm not gonna lie to you. But for now, we'll do Chris Olave. We'll do Chris Olave, man. For y'all. This one's for y'all. This one's for y'all. Man, my dog Malik Willis. Golly. And then we'll take Daxton Hill. The Swiss Army knife in the back end. All right, what we got going on now? All right, no second. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No second. Oh, yeah. All right. Kyle, my boy, arguably my favorite slot in the draft, man. I think he's going to ball out. Who we got going now? Why you hate Olave so much? I don't hate Olave. I just prefer George Pickens. I just think straight up, same pick. I like George Pickens better as a receiver. I just like George Pickens. I think he's going to be better. See what we're going to do. I mean, again, I just think there's so many great receivers. We'll say really good. It's just there's not a big difference. Like, I definitely prefer to take George Pickens early second over Chris Olave at 11 for sure. Or even 16 where I just took him. Like, value-wise, I could definitely see the argument for Chris Olave being a far more complete receiver than George Pickens. But value-wise, I prefer to take George Pickens later for sure. Again, the only receiver I'm willing to take at 11 is Jamison Williams because he's just superstar waiting to happen. He's about to go slap diddly stupid. He's about to go slap diddly stupid. I'm telling y'all, Jamison Williams, do not worry about that injury. So we're to the point. Jelani Woods, is that what I'm thinking? I'm really leaning to it. I like Jelani Woods a lot at tight end. I'll probably go ahead and take him and I don't even know why I'm scrolling past Jelani Woods. Hold on, I'm just curious where my boy Malik Willis go though. Where my dog Malik Willis go? I'm just curious, bro. Because George Pickens to the Bengals? Oh, no, that's overpowered. That's quite overpowered. No, that's crazy. Nakobe Dean to the Steelers? Nah, I don't think that. They're going to take... Malik Willis not making it past the Steelers. I highly doubt it. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping, though, but I highly doubt it. Where the Malik... Hey, hold on. Where did... Hold on. Did I scroll past? Yeah, Pickens on oh, he went to the Lions with the 32nd pick. A lot of people are saying that's a real possibility. Man, I like Kyle Phillips a lot. I like him a lot. Yeah, let me go ahead and take Jelani. Lions 32, so hype, man. I'm excited too, man. I'm excited too. All right, with pick 113, Kyle Phillips still there. Golly. I don't know why he's sliding so far. Romeo Dub. He's an interesting option because he's crazy athletic. Take the safety for Notre Dame. Same here for me. Draft starts at 3. I'm way too hype. I mean, are we sure? Do we really know Travon Walker's going number 1 overall? I mean, I want it to happen. As a Georgia Bulldog fan, I'd be ecstatic. Nah, Channing Tindall still here. It's the 4th round? Nah, I think that's a no-brainer, bruh. I think that's a no-brainer. I think this draft haul is crazy, Rico. When you get a chance, check out my list of players on my Twitter and my QB rankings. Bet. Let me go look. Grade my draft, bro. Talk to me. Nah, there's no way Daxton Hill at 19 is a D, bro. Don't hate. Don't hate. Why is this great Chris Olave a B minus? They hate it. Nah, but Channing Tindall in the 4th is crazy. Because there's a lot of people out there that feel like he's going to be better than Nakobe Dean. And I can see the argument, especially ceiling-wise. We're talking about athleticism. And, I mean, Nakobe Dean is going to have to be kept clean by his defensive line. Channing Tindall won't have to. And Channing Tindall just has overall better vertical speed. So, as far as covering receivers deep down the field, I prefer Channing Tindall there. I prefer him against the run. So, we'll see. I don't know why. Yeah, they hate it. First of all, they got him as a corner. I mean, I guess slot corner, you could say. They hate it. I love this draft. I like this. I'm actually going to keep the tab open. Again, I would take George Pickens. I would probably take Daxton Hill first, George Pickens afterwards rather than, but you know, I'm really cool. Like if this ended up happening, I'd be very happy. I'm not going to lie. Trade back, get the 2 first. Chris Olave, Daxton Hill, Jelani Woods, Channing Tindall. I'd be really happy with that. And I'm not even a huge Chris Olave fan, but you just can't deny that that is a crazy hog. I think Chris Olave has a crazy high floor. I'm just not, you know, I'm just not particularly fond of Chris Olave mid-first over George Pickens in the second. You know what I'm saying? Or Treylon Burks. I think I just straight up might like Treylon. Well, it's really his ceiling. It's argument of ceiling versus floor. Chris Olave's floor versus Treylon Burks' ceiling. And don't get me wrong, Chris Olave does have a high ceiling. Like, it's not Treylon Burks, it's not Christian Watson, it's not George Pickens, of course, and Garrett Wilson, especially Jamison Williams, if we're talking about ceiling. But Chris Olave is not just this super high floor, no ceiling guy. He has a ceiling. This Prisco draft simulator. What's good, y'all? What's good, superb? Chris Olave does have a ceiling, like with the speed, because he's already arguably the best route runner in the draft, but he also is athletic enough to where he may get better and become any, you know, and become an even better receiver. Like, there is no bust factor to Chris Olave, but I prefer to take a chance on the higher ceiling guys. But nah, Chris Olave is solid. Like, I would be happy with Chris Olave for sure. I would not be mad, even at 11. I don't want him at 11, but if we took him at 11, you're guaranteed to have a really good receiver opposite of Terry McLaurin, and we have not had that. Ever since Terry McLaurin's been here, we hope Curtis Samuel would be. We hope De'Ami Brown. We hope Cam Sims. Chris Olave would be guaranteed another #1 wide receiver. So again, I don't hate him. I'm just really big on the ceiling guys. And then I'm just really big on George Pickens because remember, 2 years ago, George Pickens was the best receiver in this class. Then he got hurt at the end of the freshman year. And then he got hurt at the end of the year, didn't get to play the whole year, and then came back near the end of this year. And it's just like people forget about him, but George Pickens is that dude. All right, we're going to do another one. We did the Saints. Let's look at the... We might be able to finesse the Chiefs a little bit better because they're pixelated. So, like, say 29-30, we give them 11. Obviously, they'd give us that. 50, I'll throw in 113. Matter of fact, forget the 50. 62, give you 113. So, 29, 30, 62 for 11 and 113. I'm trying to sneak something else in there. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, 135. You know what I'm saying? Try 121. Oh, we hit 12K. Yes, sir. Appreciate everybody that subscribe. Appreciate all the new subscribers as well. Again, I mean, I hate to call y'all subscribers or anything like that. It's family over here, man. I appreciate it, man. We out here, man. We out here starting the draft off very well. We got 6 minutes till it starts. Well, pick won't come in till probably 8 p.m. Y'all know how this go. But technically, the draft starts in 6 minutes. But, man, hey, yes, sir. Great start to it, man. I appreciate y'all. All right, so we're going to offer this trade. Nope. I'm going to be annoying. No. Pick up this phone. This feels just like Lost Ark with honing. This is just like honing in Lost Ark. It's like a percentage of chance, and, you know, you might hit, you might not. I don't know if any of y'all play, Lost Ark. But that's my, like, MMO I'm on every day. And this feels just like the honing on it. I'm trying to upgrade your gear. What's good, superb, man? My two favorite players I want us to take are Jamison Williams and Kyle Hamilton. But I realistically think that Kyle Hamilton is, like, a serious, like, that could for real happen. My boy YK3 with the donation. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Wait, Cave, why you stop, man? Why you stop, bro? I'm gear score 1396, bro. I don't play, bro. I'm on Lost Ark every day, bro. That is my MMO until Ashes of Creations comes out. Lost Ark is my, like, MMO, and I like having an MMO always, like, to the side while I play, like, my shooters and all of my other games. When NCAA comes out, I'm gonna play the mess out of that. But I love having an MMO in my back pocket that I get on every day for a little bit just to do all my dailies, all that type of stuff. I stopped because I have no one to play with. Got boring solo. I understand that. See, I have a group. It's 3 of us, including me, and it's potentially about to be a 4th one. So, like, yeah, nah, I can see that. I don't think playing that game by yourself could be fun long term. I understand that. But hey, man, if you wanted to pull up with us, you know what I'm saying? We'd be on Lost Ark. But again, we're all tier 3 high gear score. I'm 1396. My other friend has like 2 or 3 tier 3 characters, and all of them somewhere in the 1300s. My other friend has 2 tier 3 characters in the 1300s. So, you know what I'm saying? I think it's the Galamedas server, whatever. Galamedas, something like that. The one that Asmon Gold is in. My friend told us to join. Jags pick ain't being called to 8:30. I'm trying to tell you it's gonna take forever. Switch 7-rounders and see if it'll go through. They already declined it. I don't care. I'm forcing it. It's a 29% chance we doing it. Oh, I gotta restart it. I should have done forced trade with when I have one more time. Oh yeah, I'm on. Okay, so you on that one too? Yes, sir. Pull up, man. All right, for Kyle Helmson's still if he's there. All right, let's see. Yeah, let me talk to you, Chiefs. We're gonna keep calling you too. Don't hang up on me. Don't hang up on me now. What you need? What you want? They're willing to take that? Nah, y'all can't have that one then. If y'all could take that easily, you ain't getting that one. Okay, so we have 42%. Yeah, I gotta see what else I can get off you. 135, 121. We'll do 135. All right, I'm gonna offer the trade. If y'all don't accept this straight up, I'm gonna keep annoying y'all. Come on, one more time. All right, well, I'm sorry, we're forcing it. I'm sorry, we got. I don't care. We just having fun right now, man. Scott Moore, Hamilton, still if he's there. Chiefs willing to give up next year. First two, Rico move up. Would they really be for real? Cause hey, man, talk to me, Chiefs. Talk to us, Chiefs, in real life, not just me. All right, so we got my boy Lewis Seen, even though I don't think he's the best fit. Nah, there's no way I'm not taking George Pickens and Daxton Hill back to back, bro. I don't even have to scroll down to look at who else is there. I don't care. Yeah, we do need Hamilton if he's there. Rico, I know it's super early, but if Wentz ain't it, I love Anthony Richardson. He has all the tools and experience side we need. AR-15. Please, no spoilers this year. You talking about letting y'all know who got picked early? I mean, I'm going to react, but I won't say who it is. Well, for us, I'll try not to react before it's out there. But I'm ahead. Like, I'm on Volakit watching the draft, so I'm up there with the people with cable. Of course, with Twitter, I'm going to be ahead. So it's about to get real ugly out here in these spoiler streets. Yeah, Leo Chanel is a beast. What up, Rico? Let's trade down. Yeah, I'm already doing a trade down scenario right now. We just took the Chiefs 29 and 30th pick. Who we got? See, Jaquan Brisker would have been great value right here. Jalen Petre as well. But we already got my boy Daxton Hill, so what we looking at? Trey McBride. Nick Cross is still there too. Chad Muma. Wow, hey, yo, Trey McBride with this group. Kind of crazy. Trey Anderson. Even though he's an outside linebacker, though. No, I don't think Volakit. Volakit is back. Volakit2.com. Y'all ain't on that yet. Y'all better get on it. That's how I've been watching the NBA playoffs. Y'all better get on that. Or Kenneth Walker. People that high on Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker, maybe. Kenneth Leo Chanel. I'm on Cave on Twitter. My boy Jaden L with an all-pro sponsor. Thank you for becoming an all-pro sponsor again, my dog. I forgot that's the animation when somebody becomes a sponsor. Me doing the what's the Brooklyn dance, the Millie Rock. Where were we? We were down in near Alabama. I forgot that city. The city that's like half Georgia, half Alabama. We were down there when I did that. It's drive time. It's Volakit and then the number2.com. It's drive time. I've been on crack streams, but Volakit was first. Now Volakit's too legendary. Yeah, you will typically find Volakit if you use Sports Surge or crack streams. They'll send you to Volakit. Where's Shay? He said he's gonna pull up, man. He gonna pull up. Now I'm on cable. But see, we already got my boy Daxton Hill. Otherwise, Petrie would have been great. It's between Kenneth Walker and Trey McBride right here. Oh, my boy Greg Dulcich. Do we have another pick? Oh, we pick at 6. Oh, I'm going to have to chance it. I might have to chance it. I ain't going to lie. I'm not going to lie. Oh, this hurts. There's so many great players here. Oh, is that boy Shai? Speaking of Shai? Is that Shai over there? Hold on, let me get you in here.
Hey, Rico, and real quick, I'm gonna be real. I haven't studied as much of the draft as before, so not as completely prepared. But I'm still here.
Bet. And
About
just
to
to let
get
you
some
know, they hear
answers.
you. They don't see you yet, but they
Oh,
hear you.
Dang. Yeah. So, yeah, not as prepared as I was last year about the draft, but just know that I got the Patriots gear on. You already know what we're gonna do. We're gonna make some waves. We're gonna get back Jones some great weapons. Finally, don't want Jacoby Myers or Kendrick Bourne as our number one wide receivers. No, we're gonna get them some weapons. Jameson Williams in the draft. What's up? Chris Olave. We're gonna get some weapons this draft. Just gonna let y'all know.
Yeah, and everybody's asking for your hot takes and everything. So let me get you in so everybody can
Yo,
see you.
yeah,
And
yeah,
yeah, I agree. Y'all do need receiver. God, Lee, y'all need receiver. And there's a bunch of them.
yo, our number one receiver is a number 3 receiver on another team. It's not even the number 2.
Yeah, somebody get y'all a receiver, man. Hold on. Let me get my boy Shay in here, man, because we gotta see my boy. Man, and they've been asking about you too. Now that I'm about to be a little less busy, like a week or two from now.
Yeah, like, what's up with the show? Like,
bro, Rich has been on my head. A lot of people. It's been like a consistent 10
up,
people.
Rich?
Like, where we at?
Yo, let me get my mic on too.
Let's see. Why is Skype not working right now? Let's see. I just had it up.
Get this mic working for me. If it will work for me. All right.
Is this Skype as in the app? So yeah, how do I leave this and get my boy Shay E on? Somebody asked if Kodak's not pulling up this time. Somebody asked if you would be mad if y'all took Devin Lloyd. Oh, first of all, hold up. Appreciate the donation. My boy Luck, can someone share the link of the draft option not coming up? Somebody hook my boy up with the Vola Kit link in the thing. Yes, sir. Appreciate the donation.
Well, okay. Let's rephrase that question. Rico, would you be mad if you were a Patriots fan and then we took Devin Lloyd?
Nah. He's I feel like it's pretty easy to say he's the best linebacker in the draft, and I don't think y'all have re-signed Dante Hightower yet, have y'all?
Nope.
Yeah, so that's it. That's it right there. You don't need.
And besides, we don't need to pay Dante Hightower. So
that's it. Like, I mean, it's a pretty deep linebacker draft. You could probably get a really good one in the second round pick if y'all have one. But Devin Lloyd to me is the best linebacker. And, Georgia Bulldog fan, there's 3 good ones. Devin Lloyd is the best one in the draft to me. I feel like he's the safest. He's the type of linebacker you could put him anywhere on any team. Every team in the NFL needs a Devin Lloyd. Like, it don't matter how many linebackers you have. If you want him to rush the passer, play like a Sam linebacker role, he can do that. He can be your middle linebacker. It's just, I don't know. I'm really high on him. I wouldn't take him necessarily at 11, but for y'all, yeah, for sure.
I mean, 9 times out of 10, Patriots are trading down anyway. So, yeah, I think it's just all hypotheticals with the Patriots because most of the time they're going to trade down. I think it's always a given. They value quantity over quality at times when it comes to the NFL draft.
You not lying. Y'all are some trade. You and the Seahawks are some trade back fiends. I think the Seahawks are trying to trade back out of there with like 8th pick right now.
The Seahawks need to trade up with who their quarterback is. I'll let y'all know I've never been high on Drew Lock, so they need to trade up.
They might just wait till next year. They may just go ahead and punt on this season and wait till next year type of thing.
It's like weird because it's like their team. Even without Russell Wilson, I don't think they're that bad where they're going to get Bryce Young or C.J. Stroud. So how bad could they possibly be right now? I think they have to either bite the bullet, get Baker Mayfield or Jimmy Garoppolo because, they're not going to be that bad. They're going to be in the purgatory where they're going to be too bad to make the playoffs, but too good to get a top franchise quarterback in the draft.
I agree with that. I do agree with that. I don't think they're just about to be straight purgatory, 0-17, 2-15.
No, that's what you want to be, though.
I mean, hey.
0-17. You don't want to be what? I'm still trying to get this extra game record. 5-12. Yeah, you don't want to be 5-12 or 6-11, which I think the Seahawks are that level right now.
Let's see. All right, I'm gonna get you on here, man. I'm just gonna have to do it a different way.
I need to see the comments.
Oh yeah. Let me see.
Do they even see my face or not?
We on it right now. Hold on. I got it. I tried the best way, the smartest way. Now I'm just gonna have to do it the super just finesse way. We gonna get you on the screen. Hold on. We got you. Hold on. Almost 19. Let's see, 1950. All right, let's take it. Let's go about 800, right? Nah, I go about 700. Nah, about 770. Yes, sir. All right, we go to the right like 40. Bet. Wait, what changed? All right, left. We go left a little bit more. Then we go left like 1970. Nah, 1990. All right, and then bottom we hit them for about like 60. Nah, I hit them for about like 120. All right, bet. We got my boy Shay on. Let's see. Yes, sir. They got you. They see you now. You cropped and everything. See, put you right.
Hey, just trying to fix up my mic real quick.
Hey, I feel you. All right, here we go. My boy Roger Goodell dragging it. I ain't mad at him though. It's a performance. Got my boy Shay on the screen. They see my boy. Yes, sir. You might have to. I guess you have to pull up your phone to see the comment section because I don't know how to show that to you.
That's fine with me. That's fine with me. All right, let me pull up my phone. Where is my phone? That's a good. Oh yeah, my phone's.
Let me finish the world's greatest mock draft real quick. We'll just go ahead and get Kenneth Walker because why not? He's there. And then Greg Dolchich. Come on, Greg Dolchich.
Wait, why is Derek Carr? Oh yeah, they're in Las Vegas. That's why Derek Carr and Darren Waller's over there.
Somebody took Greg Dolchich the pick before me.
What's on Derek Carr's head?
A cat? Somebody's cat? Somebody's lost cat?
Oh my goodness. Oh no. This is what Devontae Adams left Aaron Well, I guess Aaron Rodgers' hairstyle isn't too much better anyways, but this is what he left them for?
I don't know what that is. I think he's 17 again. I think he thinks he's 17 again.
I think so.
Nah, I think this draft haul I just pulled off just now, insane. Yo, hold on. Let me just do this last pick.
So you're doing like a? Oh yeah, well now I got you on the screen real quick. So you're doing a mock draft?
Yes, sir. I was doing a couple of them for you pulled up. All right, we just. Who is yelling into the mic like that? It's staticking and everything. Leave us alone. Who is that loud? Where's Zion? Where my boy Zion? Matter of fact, I'm just gonna type it in because I don't even care where he's estimated to go. I'm taking him. Did I spell Zion wrong? Do they not have Zion as is he already gone? Somebody took Zion? All right, bruh. We're just gonna take Joshua Williams just cause, bruh, because I just want to see the end of this draft, bro. This draft is amazing. That's Ice Cube up there yelling like that. Oh, he is a Raiders fan because he is from LA.
Wait,
that's a whole generation.
You got the sound on? I got it on mute so you won't hear it in the background.
Oh yeah, I got it in my headphones.
That's true. Got it on my TV, so I can't really like put the headphones on from there.
Yeah, I feel that. I appreciate it though. Yeah, I just took Joshua Williams just to do it, but George Pickens, Daxton Hill, Kenneth Walker, and Sean Ryan, he'll move to guard. Nah, that's a crazy draft. The D- is insane, bro, because that's literally like a steal. Nah, that draft is crazy. That draft is insane.
So I know Derek Carr is a tall dude, but how short is Ice Cube? Because I feel like if I stood next to Derek Carr, I won't look that short compared to what Ice Cube is.
Hey, we can look it up right now for the stream to see. Because I don't know, honestly. He's 5'8".
I'm an inch taller than him. Let's go.
He's an angry 5'8", though. Like, you got to remember, like, it's a different 5'8". It's an angry one.
Yeah. Well, he angry in the 1990s, not so much now. Now he's a family guy.
Oh, yeah.
He's family friendly,
yes,
Friday,
sir, yes, sir.
All that. Are we there yet?
Oh, yeah, are we there yet? Yes, sir. Wait, why somebody hate Vegas so much? Wait, what happened? Now, the reasons people go to Vegas, basically with it being my second home, for all of the reasons that people like Vegas, I don't really like it, but it's still a cool place to be. Like, it's diet LA to an extent. But like the cigarette smoking, the gambling, What else people go to Vegas for? Because the Strip is way smaller than people think it is. None of that stuff I like. Like I hate it as a kid. Like the best movie theaters, the best bowling alleys, you have to go through casinos. So you're just fighting smoke on the way to go watch a movie. That sucked. But overall, Vegas is really nice though. Cause like at a certain place where we lived at one point, I could like walk to the store, and I've never really had that besides living in New York. Like just getting up, I want something to drink, I can walk to the store. So that was really cool. People go to Vegas to gamble. Now you can just gamble online. Legal ladies if the night. So so I've heard there's a lot going on there that ain't my thing. They got better clubs than ATL. I mean, I would agree. But what's good, Chris? I still like Vegas though. Don't hate on Vegas, man. It's like I guess I can't say my second home, maybe my third home. He said Derek Carr got his hair cut by Jose. He does look like a Brazilian soccer player though.
Really?
I hope Detroit.
How you feel about Aiden Hutchinson? Because all the podcasts, all the articles I've been reading about Aiden Hutchinson. I mean, I watched him in Michigan as well, but like he's a more of a what you see is what you get type person. Doesn't have as high as the upside as Trayvon Walker or Kayvon Thibodeau. Like, what you feel about Aiden Hutchinson?
I feel like literally at the very worst you get Ryan Kerrigan, which isn't bad, but it's definitely not worth the number one overall pick. But I mean, you also get Nick Bosa. It's like he's gonna be between one of the Bosas and Ryan Kerrigan. If your floor is Ryan Kerrigan, that's still really good. But it just depends on how much ceiling you see. Because I think he got hate from the Georgia game. We just schemed against him. Now, granted, he was single block, but we ran a lot of stuff away from him. We got the ball out quickly. So I feel like he gets a little bit too much hate for the Georgia game. But if I'm the Jaguars, I'm going Hutchinson because it's safer. But for sure,
it's the Jaguars. You gotta like while I was listening to a podcast, gotta at least get an NFL player. You can't take risk if you're the Jaguars.
Just bust on the number one overall pick. Technically 2 seasons in a row with how Trevor Lawrence started to look pretty decent at the end.
It's not even Trevor Lawrence's fault. That whole season was a wash. You had Urban Meyer as head coach. Trevor Lawrence, to me, is still a generational talent.
And they beat the Colts. Team. They beat the Colts when the Colts needed to win that game to go to the playoffs, and we ended up with the quarterback. We ended up with the quarterback.
I don't know if you should be too happy about that, but yeah, that's what happened.
All right, I'm not gonna lie, I would probably say Atlanta, New York, Maryland, then Vegas. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm really like deep into New York now. I ain't gonna lie. I'm never gonna talk like them, but but I ain't gonna. Well, I guess Maryland, cause if y'all weren't from, it'd be different if y'all weren't from Maryland. But I guess I am influenced by Maryland, not necessarily from being born there and living there, but how Maryland y'all still are to this day. So I guess I'll say Maryland second, I guess.
For me, it's Atlanta, New York, Boston, then Providence. All in that order.
Where is Providence? That sounds like a colony.
Rhode Island. I was born like 10 minutes away from there.
That sounds like a colony.
Right on the tip of Massachusetts. Providence is a underrated city, though. Trust me, it's an underrated city.
So X if Trevon is from ATL. A lot of players are from ATL, just to let you know. Kyle Hamilton's from Atlanta. A lot of these Georgia players are, of course, from Atlanta. Remember, Jermaine Johnson, he's coming out of Florida State, played for Georgia at first, but he wanted more playing time. He wanted a bigger role, so he went to Florida State where he could shine. He won with the ACC Defensive Player of the Season. So, I mean, he just wanted to go somewhere where he wouldn't be overshadowed or splitting snaps with Trevon Walker and Jordan Davis. Y'all gonna see Jalen Carter this next year, Nolan Smith, all of these guys, man. Y'all will see, though. I already know who the first pick is. Lord have mercy. Have they already said it on TV?
Yeah.
Twitter already got me.
Oh, Twitter. I mean, yeah. I mean, even Adam Schefter already said this is going to be the first year quarterback's not taken. Which, I mean, we all know that was going to happen. But, like, everybody already knew the pick. Why they're taking time? We already know it's Aiden Hutchinson. Is it not Aiden Hutchinson? So it's not? Oh, okay. Let me check Twitter. So, Jaguars going to Jaguar, aren't they? Hey, where you catching this at? Adam Schefter giving you the?
Bro, I just looked at my phone and I see 8 tweets about it. Aaron Wilson, NFL rumors, NFL draft diamonds. Let me see.
Oh yeah, not supposed to spoil the pick, right? That's the rule here.
JPA football. Boy, they were on it.
Yo, I'm scrolling down my Twitter. I don't see anything. What's wrong with my Twitter feed?
I just said, you know.
Wait, it's
just hard because it's only 2 players that were even at option. So once I say no to the other one, it's of course the other one. The other picks are gonna be easier, and I won't be able to spoil it because
was making it seem like Aiden Hutchinson was the surefire #1 pick. So why do
I not have a Georgia jersey right next to me? Wait, this is a Georgia stream too. Oh, I'll be right back.
Why did everybody make it seem like Aiden Hutchinson was a surefire #1 pick? They lied to me. Like, I thought he already.
But they lied for the past 5 months.
Yo, talk about a smokescreen for real. You should have known it was the Jaguars that were going to mess it up. You should have known.
Get all my Georgia gear. Think I'm playing. The Georgia player go first overall. I gotta bring out the bag. We about to get like 6 or 7 of them in the first round. That's what that recruiting do, bro. We had the #1 recruiting class 2 out of the last 3 years. That's what that do. That's literally what that do.
Where are you? Who is the plug for this draft? I don't know.
Yes, sir. This is starting off really well.
Who are you following? I cannot find this in
I
my
can run
feed.
it down again. JPA football, NFL draft
JPA
diamonds.
football. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me know when to go to the next one.
Okay. Well, let me just follow them real quick. NFL draft diamonds.
First player selected in the draft is from Atlanta. Arguably the best defensive player in the draft, Kyle Hamilton, from the same place. Like, what are we doing down here, Shay? What are we doing down here, bro?
Hey, represent.
Yes, sir.
Wait, where in Atlanta is he from? Does he fit the Amaretta location?
Is he? Well, first of all, Kyle Hamilton, I don't think fits the Amaretta thing. Let me see Travon Walker. Hold on.
Not Atlanta.
Because Ant does. Ant fits the Amaretta thing.
Atlanta. That's Atlanta.
Yeah, Ant fits the Amaretta. He's straight zone 4, but let me see.
I know. I don't.
He don't fit the Amaretta. Trayvon don't fit the Amaretta. Trayvon, I just looked
Walker,
it up.
Not Atlanta.
He don't fit it. He don't fit it. He don't pass the Amaretta test.
Wait.
Oh yeah, did you want me to tell you the other people?
Yeah. I mean, I think I'm good with 2. Like, as long as they just tell me. Yeah, as long as I have like 2 of them that tell me, I'm good.
I've already seen who the second pick is by like 5 people. I ain't gonna say nothing though.
Damn.
Follow NFL Draft Diamonds.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I'm on NFL Draft Diamonds.
Yeah, follow them.
Well, it's like, okay. So, how do you feel about Trayvon Walker though? Because also reading the podcast and everything, that Trayvon Walker is, I mean, he has all the natural tools and everything, but he's still like a little bit rough around the edges.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's super raw. I think people are more so afraid of his lack of production, but it's just like when you're on Georgia, first of all, most of our guys didn't play the fourth quarter because we were up 30-0 on people all season. So it's just like, when are you going to get normally people get most of their sacks like in the fourth quarter when it's more obvious passing downs and things like that. And then also you're competing with Channing Tindall, Quay Walker, Nakobe Dean, Jordan Davis, Devontae Wyatt, Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter. You're competing with all of these guys to be the first one to the quarterback. There's so many plays where it's like 3 of them getting to the quarterback almost at the same time, but somebody else is a half a step there. And Travon Walker was just be the guy that was just a half a step late. So, I mean, I don't know, though. I would, me personally, if I'm a Jaguars, I'm going Hutchinson because he's so much safer. But I think Travon Walker's floor being super low is blown out of proportion a little bit. But either way, I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? First overall pick. But I'm telling y'all, those recruiting classes.
Are you happy he's going to the Jaguars?
Yeah, I mean, he gonna get his money.
That's true.
He gonna get his money. You know. No, but Rich, though, half a step behind those guys is not like half a step like he's slow. Like, you know, like it's these are the guys. And plus Travon Walker got double teamed quite a bit at time. But then again, everybody got double teamed. So I don't know. I mean, again, I would have taken Aiden Hutchinson to be safe because he's guaranteed gonna ball out unless some crazy injury happens. But he doesn't even have like a crazy injury history. So I feel like Aiden Hutchinson and Kyle Hamilton and Chris Olave are and Sauce Gardner are arguably the safest picks in the draft. You could probably say Evan Neal as well. Those are probably the safest, literally, picks out of this entire draft. And so I would have taken Aiden Hutchinson, but hey, they going for ceiling, man. They say, hey, scare money don't make money.
Hey, they must see something we don't, because Christian Kirk as well. They give that man $20 million, so they must see he was a superstar as well. Like he has some hidden potential. So Jaguars must be doing things. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing, but they must be doing things. They really single-handedly changed the whole wide receiver market, which every wide receiver that was getting paid less than Christian Kirk now wants to get traded.
That's what I was just about to say too. I'm really angry at the Jaguars for that, because now Terry McLaurin wants to get paid.
Get your money, young man. Terry McLaurin, get out of there.
I mean, you got Deebo Samuel acting crazy. You got AJ Brown, DK Metcalf acting crazy. You got Devontae Adams demanding a trade and getting crazy money. Tyreek Hill like a couple of days afterwards. Everybody just looked at Christian Kirk. Everybody went to the agent and was like, nah, there's no way. You have to be a worse agent if I can't get more money than Christian Kirk. I need to go get his agent.
Gotta be.
I need to go get his agent.
Christian Kirk's agent of the year. What's that man's name? We can't just say agent.
I got you.
You gotta call him by his name now.
Good. We need to see a picture of him at this point.
Yeah. We got to.
Christian Kirk agent, bro, because this is ridiculous. I'm curious who else.
It's like Rich Paul. You can't just say like LeBron's agent. Like, no, we gotta call Rich Paul by his name. Like, you gotta call Christian Kirk's agent by his name. Ain't no way.
Man, if you can find his name, I'm struggling. What is this man's agent, bro?
I'm just gonna Google Christian Kirk's agent.
This man is the Johnny Cochran of NFL agents, bro.
Got to be. Let's see.
You said Aiden Hutchinson look like he owned a club. He do. He does.
For real.
He does. $123 million a year.
Man, what is this? Yo, so no one else has searched this after that blasphemous contract. Nobody else has searched this.
Christian Kirk sports agent, maybe.
Okay, Zeke Sandu. I think that's how you say his name. Elite, and he works for Elite Athlete Management. Oh, he needs to have his own company now. So
yeah.
Zeke, like Ezekiel, of course, and then Sandu, Sandhu. Let's Google this man. Let's Google this man.
We need a complete.
He just got an IG. That's it. Only 2,846 followers.
Nah, this man is working magic. This man is different. This man is different, bro. How is he doing this?
Why isn't more athletes going to him? Like,
nah, somebody was held for ransom.
If I'm in, only OBJ follows him, of like the people I follow. Like, if I was a player, not just a receiver, if I was an NFL player, if I see him get Christian Kirk that money, I'm firing whatever agent I have and I'm going to him. I guess he represents OBJ too, because he got a picture of him.
Yeah, it's definitely that guy. It's hard to find a picture of him on the internet. It's like 3 of them. That is crazy. Yo. Nah, he needs to be my agent for YouTube, man. That is different.
He's real like the real middleman. Like, you can't even find pictures of him in anything. Like, run a cartel or something. You don't know what he currently looks like.
And that man looks at Detroit fans happy. They forgot they need 21 more starters to win a game. Why we gotta hate, bruh? Why can't we just let them have fun, bruh? Yeah, I knew who this pick would be yesterday, so it's kind of crazy.
TJ Hawkinson is decent, so 20 more starters.
Yeah, 20 more.
DeAndre Swift is good. So
I mean, for a guy, and he's a Georgia Bulldog. But for a guy whose last name is Swift to not be Swift, though, like,
no, he's pretty swift. He just hurt every other game.
Yeah, that too. I mean, and then they got Jamal Williams as the backup, right?
Decent backup.
Anime loving Jamal Williams, yes sir. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
pretty funny in his post game press conferences.
Like him. But now this Texans pick, I already knew this pick as of yesterday, so I'm not surprised.
How's Jeff Okudah doing? Like, cause he's been a third pick, and he's hasn't been doing anything.
Fell off. I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch Lions games to tell you, bruh. But he was supposed to be a generational corner. People saying he might be better than Marshawn Lattimore from the same school. What happened? What happened to Jeffrey Okudah?
Speaking of that, because Jeff Okudah was definitely a victim of this. I'm going to send you a text message right now.
Okay.
This need. That is so true.
Oh yeah, let me go back.
I don't know if you could put that on your feed, but it's so true because Jeff Okudah was definitely a victim of that. Every time you come from at least even a semi-struggling background, ESPN and NFL Network, they're all over it.
I'll say NFL draft producers, when they found out a player grew up in a loving household with both parents present. it's the taking the headphones off the head meme.
Yeah, the Jose Mourinho meme. Yeah.
Oh, they can't see it.
Hey, you can't pull it up.
Hey,
that was hilarious. But it's so true though. Like every time there's a play that just a semi-struggling background. Oh, he came from hard times. He didn't have any money growing up. He was broke as hell. He was like all of that.
And yep, Derek Stingley, for those of y'all, I'm pretty sure y'all have seen it. But yeah, there was like severe rumors that he was going third overall since like yesterday, the day before that. So I'm not surprised. We already pretty much knew how that was gonna go. And I got that guy out the paint.
The long line of LSU cornerbacks being taken in the top 10.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. We'll see if he can stay healthy, man.
How you feel about Derek Stingley getting taken over Sauce Gardner?
They're going off of his freshman tape, I guess. But even then, Sauce Gardner, like, I know people, like, I mean, even me say that he's a very high floor guy. He's also really high ceiling. Like, his athleticism, his arms, I don't know, bruh. Sauce at his best, Derek Stingley at his best, may be an argument for Sauce Gardner. So I don't know, man. But hey, they just want to, the Texans, just knowing the way they built. And that's a weird, because also Brett Coleman pointed out that Lovie Smith loves to run a lot of zone. So Derek Stingley's kind of a weird pick there.
Man press, yeah.
Yeah, like that's a little weird. I just don't know how that's going to work. I prefer Sauce Gardner before I take Stingley. But his freshman tape was crazy. You could argue he was the best defensive player out of the whole 2019. Because remember, he was covering Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson.
Stingley's a freshman. I remember him as a freshman, definitely.
Crazy, bro. Crazy. Rico famous now. Now bots will be here. Oh yeah, we got get more famous, more bots.
I see you done came up because I'm seeing these bots like you own a Bleacher Report account. I'm seeing this.
All right, let me go ahead and get a sneak peek of who's getting taken next. I won't say nothing though, but I gotta know. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Let me check.
Actually, none of my sources have said it yet. And there's, of course, a lot of Washington Commanders fans on my Twitter happy that Derek Stingley's gone, so we wouldn't take him at 11 because of his injury history, I guess.
You know, this is the first time I was on this live stream since this Washington team been named the Commanders. And I never got a chance to make fun of you guys for it.
Go ahead,
When did
man.
I tell y'all that it was never going to be called the Red Wolves? I said this from the very beginning. You are not going to get the Red Wolves. All they're going to do is going to do all this social media propaganda telling you like, oh, we're going to let the fans vote for our team name. And all they're going to do is just let the owner choose the name at the very end. I told you this was going to happen. Y'all didn't want to listen to me. I told you. I told all of you. I know how these organizations operate now. Like, it was just all for social media. The Red Wolves. Like, did you really think you're gonna be named the Red Wolves? Nah, I told you you're gonna get some corny name. Y'all should have stayed with the Washington football team. I was actually warming up to it. Y'all should have stayed with the Washington football team, but no, y'all the Commanders.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not terrible because I mean I don't
It's
hate
not
it
terrible.
as much.
It's not terrible. The Commanders.
I think if it was here for forever, like the Packers or there's a team named the Texans. Like they ain't even try. They're like, we in Texas, we the. I think if it was here for forever, we'd be used to it by now. Like I'm kind of used to. I don't love it. I'm just used to it. You know what I'm saying? It's just whatever.
I can't even say that without laughing. Like I was like every time I mentioned Washington, I think the Washington football team. Oh no, I mean the Commanders. And I just can't say that with a straight face. Like that's the worst name in the NFL. Of all the NFL teams right now, that's the worst name.
Nah, I still gotta vote the Texans. But have you seen who the fourth pick is?
Let me refresh.
That's crazy. I ain't saying nothing. Let me scroll up to make sure y'all don't see it.
You don't got any mods in this live chat? Like, yo, these.
Bro, they came back
crazy.
with a different account. Like, I just blocked this. Thank y'all. Who blocked that? I think that was my mom that blocked it. Thank you. Nah, this is crazy.
Well, speaking of the devil, that we were just mentioning them.
No, what's crazy too is that the Pro Football Focus draft tracker that I have up, I thought they'd be behind. They're ahead. They're up there with Twitter. I think I might have spoiled it on the screen if people were paying attention. I had to scroll up because I know people don't want to get spoiled. Man, I can't even show y'all who's about to pick. Look at that. Look at the pick grade. Very good. Not a letter, just very good. Very good. I don't know why that just seems so stupid. Think the draft is going our way. We'll see, man. I don't know. Defensive players getting taken early. We haven't seen one offensive player yet. I'm a little scared, even though I do think it's about to be a run on tackles. Now I'm not gonna lie. If Hamilton gets taken before 11, I won't be able to hide that. I won't say his name, but I'm gonna look visibly sad. Like, yeah, I won't be able to avoid that. I won't be able to hold that in. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying not to spoil stuff, and I'm doing what I can because this draft tracker is ahead. Like, this draft tracker is literally up with Twitter. They already have the fourth pick in, and I just don't want to spoil it for y'all. You just keep the poker face, bruh. I'm sorry. Hamilton's gonna hurt, bruh. If he gets taken before us, if we don't end up getting him, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna be. I'm just gonna. Should I cover my face now so that when if it happens, you won't be able to tell the difference? Like.
Well, does Derek Stingley got like a struggling family history? That's why they're taking so long. They gotta tell that story real quick.
Technically, didn't his dad or somebody die? Somebody forgot.
Yeah,
remember he's a junior.
They were already taking like 20 minutes just talking about that right now. You already know.
Oh yeah,
I have
for
it
sure.
on mute, so
I wasn't
I
listening.
I have it on mute.
Oh yeah, Mr. Jones on his Notre Dame boy. My boy Zay, who's a Rams fan, he's a Notre Dame fan as well. All right, let me go ahead and see who's the fifth pick. Let me go ahead and get that information.
Oh yeah. Y'all slow. Y'all slow.
Struggling, my boy. Struggling, my boy. Let me see. I guess I'll put on some other screen, I guess, so that I don't spoil nothing. We'll put on this screen so I don't spoil nothing.
Clean get up by Sauce Gardner. Can't even hate. Can't even hate. I guess he got
like
that nickname for a reason. Yeah.
I like the fit. Definitely one of my favorite players in the entire draft, so I don't think that's a reach. I think number 4 is good for him.
Now, here's the New York Giants, the team that's already wanting to trade their first-round pick after 1 year. Kadarius Toney.
Oh, yeah, that was crazy when I saw that. Thank you for bringing that up.
Already.
What happened?
You're talking about dysfunctional organization now.
I mean, apparently this new group of people that's in Giants, they hired a whole bunch of new coaching staff and front office guys. They're basically like, hey, we're going to get rid of everything they did. We're going to start over. They like, I'm not keeping this trash that they drafted.
Don't they do this every 3 years, it seems like?
It feel like it, yeah. And I want it to stay that way.
Hey, you have no problems with me either.
Oh, yeah, Giants and Patriots. We have a mutual hate for the Giants over here.
It's like the black and white hand shaking hands, like that meme that you see.
Oh yeah. Bro, I'm nervous about the Giants pick, bro. I gotta wait. There's NBA playoff basketball right now. Ain't no way.
Oh yeah, Oh yeah. Yeah, it's going on right now.
Ain't
It is
no
the
way.
New Orleans Pelicans versus the Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, my Jamal just was talking about how weak Aiden is, cause that bruh. Now watching the Phoenix Suns and paying solely attention, putting the microscope on on Aiden is so funny, bro. Cause it's just like no attempt to box out, no attempt to go get a board, missed
It's
layups
disappointing
right
me.
at the front of the rim. It's so
Disappointing
funny,
me.
bro. If you want a
'Cause
good
the
laugh,
thing-
watch DeAndre Aiden. Speaking
I'm
of terrible
trying to
names,
prove there was
Pelicans.
a reason why he got drafted over Luka Doncic. Even for the Phoenix Suns, they don't really need Luka because they got Devin Booker. But
Yeah,
yeah, he should be dominating. When Devin Booker went out, he should be the de facto #1 option, not Chris Paul.
easily.
But yeah, he ain't doing it.
And it's crazy because he was even worse before Chris Paul got there. Like Chris Paul got there and made him more useful,
That's
but he's
what Chris
still
Paul
not
does
living
with
up.
big men.
Yeah.
He
He gonna make
He
him
made
work.
Tyson Chandler look like an all-star.
I forgot about that.
Made DeAndre Jordan had his best seasons with Chris Paul.
Immediately washed as soon as Chris Paul left.
Immediately. You can say the same with Blake Griffin.
Yeah,
Even though
slit.
it was
It was
more
injuries for
as
him.
well, but
yeah.
it was a combination of both.
Yeah, apparently DeAndre Aiden is getting mutilated by Larry Nance Jr. right now.
Oh no. Making Larry Nance Jr. look like Larry Nance Sr.
Yeah, looking like the dad. Now, I don't know what's going on because I have not seen what the Giants pick is, and it's scaring me. I'm assuming it's Kayvon Thibodeau, Jermaine Johnson, or a tackle. Evan Neal or Ike Ikonwu or whatever. It's one of them four, I believe. But the fact that I still don't know is scaring me.
Derek Stingley already with the retweet of #WeAreTexans, already with the tweet. All right, let's see what you say in about 2 years when you want to request a trade. All right. Keep that same energy in 2 years, but no, you're going to be tired of being in that trash team. You're going to want to get traded. Ask Jalen Ramsey about that. He didn't want to be in that sorry team, the Jaguars. He wanted to get out.
Boy.
All right. Say that 2 years from now. I want to see it.
Hi. Oh, I do already know the pick, but I guess you can see by my expression.
Let me refresh.
Let me try to get a poker face, bro. Let me just straight face. You don't know, but I already know what the pick. I already know what the pick is. But Travon Walker, #1 overall. I ain't letting that go. We need 5 more Georgia Bulldogs to go in the first.
I say great value for what the Giants got, considering where he was projected.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They got the Cruise jerseys out there. I feel it. That's crazy. It's Jets 4, Giants 5, and then Giants again 7. That is
people still wearing Victor Cruz jerseys out there.
But they ain't letting that go. He thought they were letting Victor Cruz go.
He was one of their best receivers, at least most consistent, because Odell Beckham, during that brief time in New York, he was probably their best receiver in recent memory. Since Amani Toomer, I guess.
Yeah. Or what's his name? Plexico Burress. Plexico Burress, yeah, a little bit. I forgot about Amani Toomer. Oh, I was so little.
It just brings back memories of undersized cornerbacks that Patriots always have.
PTSD.
Please. If the cornerback is my height, do not draft them. Please. That's all I want. Please draft a cornerback taller than me. Please. No more Ellis Hobbs. How tall was J.C. Jackson? I mean, a little bit more of Stephon Gilmore. Guys that look more like Stephon Gilmore. Just draft guys like that. No more undersized corners. I'm tired of it. That is PTSD. Seeing Ellis Hobbs matched up on Plaxico Burress for that game-winning touchdown, I hate it. You looked at them, was yeah, that's not good. And they didn't want to switch. They had Asante Samuel on the other side, but they don't move their corners, so.
Have y'all seen the pick yet? So I can go ahead and give my analysis on it. I'm talking to the stream. Are y'all good? Y'all good? Can I talk about it yet? This man is hype on the stage. Who is this?
I have no idea, but he's definitely happy with the pick. I'll tell you that much.
But they dragging it. Go
For
ahead
real.
and talk, bruh. Oh, okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's good. Make a wish, kid.
Oh, he's a make. Okay.
That's cool. That's cool.
See, I had this on mute, so I didn't want to say anything wrong before
Yeah.
he spoke. Whoever he is needs to be their spokesperson. He shows more passion than that team has shown in the past few
I
years.
said, then the
I'll tell you that
players. Then the players on the team.
much. If only Kenny Galladay had that much passion, he would actually play at least 13 games a season.
All right, so I'm not gonna lie. Kayvon Thibodeau is probably best case scenario pick for the Giants right there for me. Other than them reaching on some no name, out of all of the offensive tackles, Jermaine Johnson, Kayvon Thibodeau, I just really don't believe. I mean, at his best, if we're talking about everybody's best snap, you could argue Kayvon Thibodeau on his best snap is better than anybody else in this draft as far as edge rushers go. But I really don't see him being consistent. I mean, there's worries about does he even love football that much? So, hey, man, I'm not mad at Kayvon Thibodeau. I think we can figure that out. I think we can work around it. I prefer to go against Kayvon Thibodeau and how inconsistent he is over Jermaine Johnson and if they got what's his name, Okongwu, if they would have got one of them guys, Evan Neal. I'm sorry, I'm just not except for some random crazy player that doesn't belong in the top 10. Out of all of the top 10 guys, Kayvon Thibodeau I'm the most okay with.
Why does his dad look like Terrence Howard though?
He looked like dang, what's the African guy? Bambi, the way he had his haircut. My dear. He looked like that. He looked like him.
Yeah, I have no clue who that is.
Can't remember his name, bro.
But you say Kayvon Thibodeau's the best case scenario. It was that fit that he wore the best case scenario.
He really happy too, man. He is really happy about this.
How you feeling about that fit though? I'm like a little
I don't
iffy
like it.
on.
Yeah, I don't like the little accent.
What is Goodell do?
Well, I don't know that he did something. He threw out the little fingers, and Roger Goodell thought he was part of it. Oh, I love the hype though. I love the hype.
Oh no, I do, but that
I love
handshake
the hype.
by
The
Goodell,
Roger Goodell handshake was scary.
No.
That was a little scary. I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that handshake from Roger Goodell at all.
Oh no, that was cringy. That was cringy. Oh no.
Yeah, nah, I'm not too worried about Kayvon Thibodeau. I mean, again, his best snap is arguably the best. If we're talking about at his best, you could say the best edge rusher in this class. But I just think he's gonna be the most inconsistent. Jadena, thank you. He looks like Jadena. Thank you, Ray.
Oh, that
Thank
guy.
You.
Oh yeah. Forgot about the classic man, right?
Yeah, there we go. That's the more famous song. Leno putting him on. Yeah, I'm really not afraid of Kayvon Thibodeau. I'm not gonna lie,
he do look like him. He do.
Like Jadena, man. Malik Willis on the phone. Is that what it is? Is that what we talking about? Man, I do not want him to go to the Panthers, bro.
Wait, you telling me Jadena's from Wisconsin?
I thought he was from Africa. I thought he was from Africa.
Yo, so he's like me then. He's not even straight from Nigeria. He's just like me.
So he's Nigerian family, Nigerian blood, but he's from Wisconsin.
Yes.
I can see. Okay, that's interesting.
Stay woke. Stay woke.
Stay woke. Nah, please no Malik Willis to the Carolina Panthers. I want him to go to the Steelers. I think that's the best situation for him to go crazy. So I want him on the Steelers.
So my sources says that they love Kenny Pickett, but let's see how accurate my sources are.
I have seen mock draft. You know when people come out with their little mock drafts like a day or two before the draft, and everybody's saying the same thing. I've seen Kenny Pickett to the Steelers quite a bit.
Usually
yeah, they heard something.
Opposite.
Oh, that too. But I mean, a lot of people were saying Derek Stingley 3. A lot of people were saying Travon Walker 1.
Aiden Hutchinson number 1. Well, I heard Aiden Hutchinson number 1.
I was saying Travon Walker the past couple of days, so we'll see. I don't know. I really want Malik Willis to go to the Steelers because I know we're not getting them. So I just want him to go to the best situation possible. And even though that's 20th,
y'all got your franchise quarterback. Y'all got Carson Wentz.
Stopgap. I mean, I hope it works out, but I just don't
that's
see
your
it, bro.
franchise. Remember that game face he had when he was wearing that Washington Leatherman jacket or whatever he was wearing?
Nah, his face was crazy. Why did he look like that? Oh, I already know the pick.
Franchise quarterback
It's
right there.
not Malik Willis. Yeah.
If you're lucky, he might play 10 games this season.
If you're lucky. You know they added an extra game, so that's 7 games he misses. Like
I know. If you're
why
lucky,
he do that to us?
it could be 5. It could be 5. Eagles fans know.
All right, we in that range where it's like, all right, so Giants, I don't know, I'm scared. I ain't gonna lie, Cal Hamilton wise. Falcons can take literally anybody, any position, any player. The Falcons have every need,
everywhere.
literally every
Probably
need.
except running back, but they need everything else.
Literally except running back, and even then, like Mike Davis wasn't that good last year. Cordero Patterson is kind of your. I can see them taking running back middle of the draft, like.
They just don't need a first round running back. That's probably what it is.
Yeah. Everything else is up for grabs in the first round now.
Everything with the exception of tight end, but probably a blocking tight end.
I'm about to say they still need somebody opposite of Kyle Pitts.
Yeah.
But again, that's not first round.
Corner? I mean, they got
AJ Terrell, Westlake.
Yeah, they got AJ Terrell.
Westlake.
And he was really good last year. Just nobody knows because the team was trash, but he was really good last year.
He was locking people down.
He was. So, I mean, they could use a corner outside of AJ Terrell, probably
somebody opposite, yeah.
Yeah. They could use that. So, I guess they need everything.
Let's see. So, Atlanta, we don't know. Seahawks after that, pick 9. I don't think they go Kyle Hamilton, to be honest with you. Jets.
Does Kayvon Thibodeau have a loving 2-parent home and a loving family? Because, like, why did it take us so long?
There's definitely some backstory to this, for sure. I mean, at the very least, they can stretch it as 5-star recruit, chooses Oregon over Alabama, Georgia, Ohio State. Then he fell off and wasn't as good as people expected. I don't know. I'm not listening. Maybe that. I'm just assuming that's what they're talking about. I don't know about the 2-parent household situation now. I don't know how they milking it, but I'll never forget. It's so, on 2K.
It's so true that they do that though. Like, it's so true.
You ever play 2K with buddy that went from the Lakers to the Wizards? Light skin from Michigan, from Flint, Michigan.
Kyle Kuzma?
Yeah. Every time you play with Kyle Kuzma in quick game, the announcers are at some point gonna bring up the fact that he's from Flint, Michigan, and he had a hard time growing up. Every time. Go use Kyle Kuzma. I can't say for the recent 2K, but I know for a fact 2K20. 2K20, they was going to bring up Flint, Michigan every time they got a chance on 2K.
Now I need to play with the Wizards now. I need to play with the Wizards. After this,
drop 30. Drop 30 with Kuzma so they can be forced to talk about him and run through their lines. You'll get the Flint, Michigan. You'll get to Flint, Michigan at some point.
That's like every sports producer just hot topic. Just talk about a player's struggling life. They might not even have a struggling life, but just gotta milk it. Like, okay, wait, you guys loving 2-family home? Where you're from? Oh, you're from Flint, Michigan. Oh yes, we're gonna milk that. How's the water situation down there? We're gonna milk that.
We're gonna find something. Now that's a great pick for Carolina. You could argue he's the best offensive lineman in the draft.
Okay, I already know. When you said offensive lineman, they just said it. Okay,
I like him a lot. You can say Evan Neal is a better pure pass blocker, but I think Ikem Okongwu is going to be the better tackle overall.
Suit on, though. Like,
he's serious about that. Serious about that. Don't play about him.
Okay.
That's your boy.
Yeah, I'm a fan of them already.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the Jets' next pick would You say what?
I'm about to say those are a little like the suits we'll wear like in weddings and all that. Like those type of suits, like the material he has on. So
I love it. I love it when people embrace their culture. Let me look him up. Is he literally from there, or is he like you? Let me see. Or is he from somewhere like Texas or something? Let me see. He is from. Oh, he's from Charlotte. I'm surprised. I was gonna assume Texas,
Okay.
Boston.
Well, like me.
Yeah, born and raised Charlotte. He went to NC State, so I guess I could have tried to guess that, but I think him and Neal are can't misses though. Both of those guys are really good tackles, so I think that's a great pick. But again, just to run through it, I think the Jets at 10 are going receiver for sure. That may be where the first receiver's taken, maybe. I think the Falcons may go receiver. I don't know what the Seahawks are doing, but I don't think they're taking Kyle Hamilton. So as long as the Giants don't take Kyle Hamilton at 7, we may be in the clear. I don't know though.
I don't know why I got the bad Nigerian genes though. Like, why couldn't I have been 6'4"? Like, I mean, I could bulk up pretty quickly, but like, I didn't get the height. Like, I'm like one of the few Nigerians that's just short. Like, I don't got the height. I don't know why.
Well, not sure. I'll say average height, because there's people out here.
For a Nigerian, I'm short.
Well, yeah, for Nigerians, Nah, he's 5'2" though. He's one of my, because I just didn't feel like offensive lineman was a priority for us, but it was still really fun watching Okwonwu's tape, bro. He's so fun, bro. I love him. I think that's a great pick. That's arguably, honestly, the best pick. If we're talking about 6th overall and that player, honestly, that would be my highest grade of the draft so far, as far as picks go.
Over Evan Neal?
Yeah, I personally like him more, even though you can't miss with either one. I mean, I saw us going against Evan Neal, and he held his own against arguably the best defensive line in college football history. But I like Okwonwu more, I ain't gonna lie. Just slightly more, though. It's not a huge difference. Facts, the Giants probably going Neal.
I don't know who's going to be protecting, because I don't know who's going to be that Carolina quarterback. But, hey, I think it's a better decision. Get your blindside protected first before you get a quarterback who's maybe questionable getting at the 6th pick, because none of these guys are franchise quarterbacks. At least bona fide franchise.
Yeah, but to say high floor, it's none of that. It's none of that. And I already know who the Giants got. Wait, Rich, where's your list? Yeah, go ahead and refresh that. Rich, where's your list?
Yeah, like I see this tweet from Jimmy Fabiano. It said, or Michael Fabiano, Fabiano. Michael Fabiano, he says that Panthers have to trade for Jimmy G or Baker Mayfield now, right? Like, they have to, because are they really going to trot down Sam Darnold there again?
Again. They're hoping he breaks off another 70-yard run.
Are they going to have that XFL guy play quarterback again? Are they going to have the fossil of Cam Newton play? Like, they need I actually don't think Baker Mayfield is that bad as everybody's making out to be. He's not good, but considering that Kirk Cousins still gets, $30 million a year? Like, Baker Mayfield can't even get a job?
I'm so glad we're not dealing with Kirk Cousins no more, man.
I mean, I understand why Vikings gave the extension. There was nobody else. But, yeah, like, if he's still getting money, then how does Baker Mayfield not even have a job? If Marcus Mariota can still be a starting quarterback in the NFL, how does Baker Mayfield not have a job?
Politics, bruh, personality. If he was just one of the quiet people, he probably would by now. And also, I mean, of course, you got to trade for him, whereas those other guys, like Marcus Mariota, you just signed him real quick. Whereas,
they treated him like a black quarterback.
Oh yeah, he talked too much. He did. He too cocky.
They treated Sean Watson like a white quarterback. They treated Baker Mayfield like a black quarterback.
Yeah, that's actually hilariously true. That is really crazy.
Deshaun Watson, no matter how much things are going against him, still Browns traded all that. Yeah, traded all that to get him. While Baker Mayfield, you could argue maybe it was his shoulder that was injured and he was just playing through it. He is a little bit outspoken, but he got a personality, can't get a job.
I mean, have you seen Deshaun Watson's hairline and the way he speaks?
Oh,
if you weren't paying too much attention, if you didn't look at his skin tone, you might not think he was black.
Yeah.
Looking at his hairline, you might not think he was black.
If you want to go that, like, remember that dude that talked about RG3 and lost his job for it, saying they wasn't black enough? You want to go on, what's his name again? If you want to take his route with Deshaun Watson, I guess you can, you know?
There's definitely a way to word that, because there's definitely some RG3, he ain't one of them. But
I
you
did not
can't
wanna
say
say
black.
it.
You can't word it as black enough. But there's definitely a
Black
point
enough.
that RG3.
His last name was Parker, I think.
Did you
Rob
see the
Parker,
way RG3 used to
yeah.
twist his hair? That's all we needed to know, man.
Really.
And
You
people
could say,
acting like this. You say what?
He doesn't got the hood in him or something. Like you gotta say.
Yeah, you got to
what
say
can you
something
say?
like that. Man, you just can't say not black enough. That's literally like as bad as it gets.
Too much of a proper kid. You know, he lived in a suburban home. Like, yeah, who said that? I think Draymond Green used that line. Like, you came from a suburban home. Like, say something like that.
Oh, he called him cornball brother. Yeah, that's
No,
really bad.
You can't say that on TV.
You can't say that.
on
You can't
TV.
say that.
He,
You can't
he
say
came
that.
From, he came from a very nice neighborhood. I think that's what Draymond Green uses. He came from a very nice neighborhood.
He said Jay Crowder is from Buckhead, even though he's not from Buckhead. Stop doing that. He's from like
he's from Villa Rica.
yeah, he's from like over there. He's from like an hour away.
He's
Yeah,
from
like,
the
stop.
opposite of Buckhead. He's from the country. He's from where they lynch people at.
Yeah,
like
he's not over here. He's not. Stop
He's
putting Jay
from-
Crowder on us.
he's not in Amaretta's guideline. He's not Atlanta.
Oh, that's not even up for contention. Like you can say
Definitely
Gwinnett, you
not
can
Atlanta.
try,
Yeah.
but Amaretta came and said no. Where Jay Crowder's from,
Not
we
even
didn't even have to
Atlanta,
question it.
no.
Yeah, we didn't need Amaretta for Jay Crowder. We knew that one. And
Oh, okay. So, what about Cam Creek? What about Campbellton Road, Rico? Is Amaretta going to say Atlanta or not Atlanta to Campbellton Road? I say Amaretta. If you ask Amaretta, I think she's going to say not Atlanta. I'm just
oh
saying.
yeah, we know.
Okay.
She took out Outkast. She took out Young Thug. She took out.
She did.
She
She
pretty much.
did.
She took out Gucci Mane. She took out 2 Chainz,
But she
Ludacris.
said East Point, not Atlanta.
She
Like,
took out
oh,
Usher.
Everyone heard that one.
Oh yeah, we all heard it. Literally, the only people left are T.I. and Lil Baby.
Hey, she didn't say Powder
No
Springs
Gunna.
is not Atlanta.
She didn't. We didn't read the fine print.
Hey, she didn't need to mention it, but she didn't say Powder Springs is not Atlanta. She didn't say it, so.
That's so stupid, bro. And I don't know why people are acting so surprised that the Giants are coming away with a great draft. They picked 5th and 7th. Their draft was gonna be great unless they were literally the
You're gonna
dumbest team on earth.
You got to get 2 stars now. If you get picked, if you're picking 5th and 7th.
Literally,
But
no
knowing
way you
the-
messed that
knowing
up.
the Giants, they'll still find some way to mess it up, though. They'll trade one of them after 1 year.
Happy today, sad next year, boy.
Wow,
All right.
Ryan Clark's tweet.
Wait, what
Did
do
you
you
see
say?
Ryan Clark? It's a spoiler, so I'm not even gonna say it, but just the way he worded it.
I don't think I follow Ryan Clark. Ooh.
No, it's a retweet from NFL Draft Diamond. So all you gotta do is just see that. But it is a shocker pick. It is a very shocker pick.
I'm definitely just gonna go ahead and follow Ryan Clark now, though. The Ryan Clark, like ESPN and all of that.
Yeah. Steelers Ryan Clark.
Oh, I mean, people were saying this on mock drafts for the past couple of days. These last couple of day mock drafts I've been looking at have been straight accurate. They've been killing it. Literally, other than Kayvon Thibodeau, they've been killing it. They've been absolutely super on point. Super on point with it, bro. Now that's scary though. Hey, that's a little something they got going on down. They still gonna be trash, but they got a little something going.
Okay, so you like the pick.
8. But if we ignore where they were
the
picked, I think
other
that's a
guys
good.
at the position.
I mean, of course, you know who I think is number 1, but oh yeah, so everybody in the chat already knows, so I can go ahead and talk about it. You know, I think Jamison Williams is head and shoulders better than everybody else in this draft, regardless of injury. So I think that's a reach because of that. I think at 8, that's too early. And I guess they knew that we were interested, so they were like, we're gonna take him at 8 because we don't want to risk trading back and him not being there. And then, of course, a lot of Washington Commanders in the chat are very happy that we won't end up getting Drake London because apparently we wanted him. So now that he's gone to the 8th, a lot of people who don't want Drake London are happy he's gone. But I think ultimately we're going to look back 2 years from now. Drake London and Kyle Pitts is going to be a crazy combo. I don't think he's Josh Doxson 2.0. I like him.
With how many needs the Falcons have, though, do they
Wide
really
receiver?
need to take a wide receiver when they technically got a tight end that's playing wide receiver? That's a wide receiver one. Like
I think it's a
feel like they
deadly
have so many
combo,
needs.
but I think they're still
Yeah,
gonna
but
go
who's
1 and
throwing to them?
16. Yeah, I say I think it's a deadly combo that's gonna go 1 and 16.
It's just that because I feel while they're getting premium pay, yes, I still just don't feel like having at least double dipping on that is going to equate to wins.
Yeah, no, I think they should have taken a different position group in the first and draft receiver in the second for sure.
Yeah, that's fine. But like, yeah, Kyle Pitts he got 1,000 yards his rookie year. He's essentially a wide receiver number one. So he's literally your best player on offense. You have so many other holes.
Bro, everywhere. They literally could have gone any position group.
Really?
Come on, Kyle Hamilton. Keep falling, Kyle Hamilton. Come on now. Nah, if he makes it past the Seahawks, we're good because the Jets are definitely going receiver. I think they may take Jamison Williams. Remember how hard they were trying to get Tyreek Hill? Go ahead and get Jamison Williams. Just go ahead and do that. I mean, I really want Jamison Williams, but I think that's just a match made in heaven. And so Seahawks, as long as he get past the Seahawks, we good. You know what I'm saying? We might be there. Wait. Drake London was walking with a limp. Was Drake London walking with a limp?
Oh, was he? Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Nah, there's no way. I gotta look. I gotta see it again. Was Drake London walking with a limp, bruh? What's good, DR7? What's good?
Report. Drake London actually during the draft, he actually had a torn ligament. Will be out for the following season. He was like, look, let me just get the bag first, and then I'll announce that I have an injury. Let me just sign the dotted line on the contract, and then okay, now I'll go to get surgery.
I gotta see the walk again. Was he really limping like that? Hey, the Falcons out there deep in Las Vegas.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they are. Okay.
Dang, bro, we might have a chance to get Kyle Hamilton or Garrett Wilson. Of course, I prefer Kyle Hamilton way more than Garrett Wilson, but I'd be happy with Garrett Wilson. I'm not doing a backflip, flipping tables, and standing up out my seat yelling, but it's cool.
They gotta be plants. Falcons don't have fans. They gotta be plants.
Paid actors.
Have to be.
Paid actors.
Gotta be.
Nice walk back will be real. It hurts to see Kyle Smith in that room. Oh yeah, Kyle Smith with the Falcons now. I forgot about that. Oh Lord. Yeah, I saw Drake London. Wait, what you mean?
I was saying recipe because ESPN compared Drake London to Vincent Jackson. Recipes to Vincent Jackson, but you feel a Vincent Jackson player is a top 10 pick? I say first round, but is that a top 10 pick?
Nah. I mean, again, I'm higher on Drake London than most people are. I still don't feel like he's 8 overall worth it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, nah. But yeah, RP Vincent Jackson, but nah. I think the Falcons definitely reach for sure. I think we're gonna look back and the duo's gonna be deadly. And you know, Falcons fans, if they're winning games, they're not gonna complain. But they definitely reached. Oh, I already know who the Seahawks picked. Come on.
Let me refresh.
Come on, Hamilton. Come on. Nah, that's crazy because as soon as Russell Wilson leaves, they pull this. This is all Russell Wilson wanted.
Why is NFL draft? Oh, so they got a receiver. Okay, so why is NFL draft times didn't tell me?
Almost close enough. My boy Will with the $2 donation. My boy, man, appreciate it.
They got. Oh yeah, I know what Russell Wilson wants. Oh yeah, I know what Russell Wilson wants. Oh yeah. So now when they leave, they want to. Okay, they want to do what he wants.
It's petty. It's just petty. Like if Aaron Rodgers were to leave next year and they draft receiver in the first round, it's petty.
Russell Wilson is that Denzel Washington meme where he's just like super pissed off and throwing everything.
Like as soon as I leave, now they want to go and get one of the top offensive linemen.
Oh yeah, like nah, we got to protect Drew Lock. We got to protect him. He can't run like you, Russell. We got to protect him. He's not going to bail us out with his legs.
Now they prioritize it. Appreciate the donation again, man. Appreciate that, Will. Thank you.
So, what we were talking about with Deshaun Watson. How do you describe Russell Wilson? He came from a very nice neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He reminds me of a young Carlton Banks.
Yeah. It's a positive.
Just had him on the stream.
Did you see the Mr. Unlimited video?
No,
You haven't type in Russell
it
Wilson
sounds like
Unlimited.
something I shouldn't see. It sounds like
Please,
something I
bro.
shouldn't.
It's the most
Okay, let me do.
annoying video.
Oh,
You're going
no.
to be mad.
Oh
You're
no.
going to
I
be
think this
mad.
was something Bomani Jones was talking about, but I never actually seen it.
You're going to be mad. I guarantee it. If you haven't seen the Russell Wilson Mr. Unlimited video,
There's
you're
a GIF
going
of
to
it.
be upset.
You want me to see the GIF?
No, you gotta watch though. You gotta listen to it. You're going to be mad.
Man. Oh man, let me see.
And Timothy, I made it so y'all can't see the pic because a lot of people in the chat don't want to know what's gonna happen ahead of time. So
I don't think it'll let me play it while I'm on the stream. Let me see if I mute myself.
Yeah, you good. Yeah, I can't hear you. You good. All right, Jets
that don't
probably
work.
taking receiver.
I guess I gotta play to my phone. Hold up.
Jets gonna take receiver, please. I mean, I don't know yet, but I think they will. Nah, the Seahawks some haters, bro. That's petty. That's real petty, Seahawks. That's real petty, coach. Real petty. Extremely petty. Commercial. Come on, Jets. Don't play with us, Jets. Don't play with us. Cause I know where y'all live at. I'm gonna be moving there soon. I know where y'all live at. Oh yeah, but just every 10 to 20 minutes, we gotta remind everybody that Georgia went first overall, and it's gonna be a few more in the first round. I got it just in case, so y'all don't forget. Was there something on the screen we could see something? It's a little weird just to hear your voice. Wait, what you mean? I mean, like I said, I don't want to show I guess I could show it like this, maybe. Scroll to where y'all can't see the next pick, maybe. But I just don't want nothing spoiled for y'all. Because I know a lot of people don't want stuff spoiled here. So I'm just going to, I'm going to show it like this, I guess. Maybe I need to go get somebody further behind, bruh. CBS Sports Draft Tracker. I'll just go to a draft tracker that's further behind so you don't have to worry about it. You can just see everything on the screen. Oops, wrong button.
Definitely a young Carlton Banks in his prime.
In his prime. In clean prime. Clean prime.
Definitely. A person Will Smith would occasionally hang out with and roast about.
For sure.
Definitely.
Right there with RG3.
Report.
Right there with RG3. Now, Evan Neal and Andrew Thomas is crazy.
You might have came from a little bit of a nicer neighborhood than even RG3. The neighborhood had less pollution in it.
That's what I know. Because I was, on a scale of 1 to 10, how annoyed are you by that video? Because I was highly upset. It ruined my day.
Really, I only seen the 7 seconds of it because I guess the full video got confiscated.
No, it's like a whole minute of that, bruh.
Oh
a whole minute. Like different scenarios. Mr.
What was the
Unlimited.
motivation? What was that motivation behind that video? Why did he do this?
Did you get to the point where Sierra helped?
No, I don't
it's
think I
bad,
want to get to that
bro.
part.
You gotta find them.
So Sierra's encouraging me?
Oh yeah, she's with it. She like it.
She went from the man who came from the slums to the man who's in this nice, beautiful neighborhood, 3-story homes.
Charles Cross to the Seahawks, so y'all already know. Okay, I'm just trying not to spoil stuff, so I don't want to scroll too far to where y'all can see what the Jets are doing. Somebody said Louis Riddick's suit is fire. I haven't seen it. I haven't noticed. I haven't been looking at the screen like that.
Wait, ain't Louis Riddick supposed to be like a front office guy?
He's been trying for years.
I thought he got hired. Oh no.
That was
Monday Night Football. Yeah.
That was what's his name for the Raiders that you might be thinking about.
Not Mike Mayock, but I really thought he did. But I was like, oh, I forgot because I know he got promoted to something, but it was just Monday Night Football.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like Louis Riddick a lot. Football. He deserves something.
Yeah, he should. Knowing how ESPN pays their broadcasters, he's getting paid banks, so I'm pretty sure he's not complaining. Yo, they be getting paid like the athletes do now, getting paid like $10 million a year just to broadcast. Like, we don't be watching the games because of y'all.
That is true, bro. It's bad. They do get crazy money, bro. What's Stephen A making right now? Something
Yeah,
Something
10 million.
stupid. Oh, he's
At
making
least
10
$10
million as well.
million.
I
And
think he's making more.
It probably now because like 10 million was like a couple years ago when he got that contract. So probably with the yearly raise, and then if you count the endorsements and all the extra stuff he's doing on the side.
Oh yeah. And then the fact that he pretty much has full control, it decides who gets to stay and who has to get fired off of First Take is just crazy. That man literally was like, I don't want Max Kellerman no more. Max Kellerman is gone.
He's upstaging me. Get him out of here. It should be me. Matter of fact, it shouldn't even be the First Take anymore. It should be called the Stephen A. Smith Show. You took that radio show out, make First Take the Stephen A. Smith Show. That should be the name.
Oh, Lord.
Yo, Stephen A. Smith took over that whole thing that Bomani Jones said, like, I got to go to HBO to get my own show now. I can't even get a show on here anymore.
Poker face, Rico. Poker face.
Well, I already know who got the pick. I think they're showing on TV now.
Face. For the Jets, poker face.
Oh, no, not for the Jets.
No reaction.
I see who the Jets took. I see. Oh, wow. So.
Poker face, no reaction from me. Monotone.
Oh yeah, I don't even want to use that joke right now because that's going to kind of spoil it.
Yeah, you gotta let it hit everybody, man. You gotta let it hit them. You gotta let it hit them. We don't need Malik Willis. We're not taking him. I really want my boy Malik Willis to please go to the Steelers, bro. Please go to the Steelers, Malik Willis. I beg you. You got to do what you got to do to end up down there, man.
This is convenient for Jets fans. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
When are they going to... Yo, does he have a struggling background? Like, when are they going to show the pick? Like, we've been new for like 10 minutes now.
Where's Garrett Wilson from, bro? Because I doubt he's from Ohio. I just don't. He don't seem from? Like it.
Oh, yeah.
Let me go look.
They're going to have a field day with this one.
He is from Ohio. He's literally from Columbus, Ohio.
What part of Ohio, though? Is he from where LeBron was from? Or... Oh, he's from Columbus. Okay, he's from a good neighborhood.
Well, he was born in Chicago, moved to Dublin.
Oh no, they're gonna talk about Chicago.
Even if he was only there for 2 years. Yeah, it's in there for 2 years.
They're gonna talk about it.
Chicago.
His family moved out to Chicago because their house was getting shot up every other day. So they moved to Columbus, Ohio.
How would that impact him as a 20-year-old football player? 2-year-old in Chicago. Like, that's so stupid, bruh. That's so stupid, bruh. All right, let's see, man.
They said his diapers smell like gunpowder every day in Chicago, so they had to move him to Columbus.
Diapers smell like gunpowder. All right, do y'all know the pick yet?
Why they taking so long? Like, I feel like they going through that storyline. Man.
Does everybody know yet?
Okay, good. Yeah, they finally announced it.
Thank you.
It's very convenient for Jets fans because when Zach Wilson becomes a bust, all they gotta do is just tape a new number on their Zach Wilson jersey and fine. Gary Wilson.
All right, here we go. Hamilton and Jameson Williams. Please.
All they gotta do is just put tape on that number.
Oh yeah, they good. Keep pushing.
I see Jets fans were thinking Jets were thinking about their fans for this one. They were like, okay, like we messed up on the Zach Wilson. We just gotta get another Wilson so they can keep those jerseys. They want extra refunds.
Wilson to Wilson is interesting though. And Oliver really wanted Garrett Wilson. That's sad. I feel sorry for anybody that wanted Garrett Wilson. I didn't want him that bad. I like him more than Chris Olave, but I didn't want him I didn't want him at 11 for sure.
Aaron Rodgers to Richard Rodgers. Like the rarity of that too. Like you have two Rodgers being spelled with a R-O-D. So remember that when the Packers had Aaron Rodgers to Richard Rodgers?
Oh yeah. Ooh, poker face. I'm not gonna say nothing.
Oh, comparison. They compared him to Lynn Swann though. Like, they love him. They love him.
Yeah, let me
That's the
focus
first
on Garrett
comparison I've seen
Wilson.
of Lynn Swan.
Let me focus on Garrett Wilson right now.
What did your team select?
Let me focus on Garrett Wilson right now.
Okay.
I'm not giving no emotion either way. You know what I'm saying? Garrett Wilson. You know what I'm saying? Garrett Wilson gone. You know.
The Belichick special right there. The Belichick special.
But these Jets fans look like Jets fans. Literally look like Jets fans. Bro, who does Garrett Wilson look like?
I already know what you're talking about.
Boy, bro, they literally look like Jets fans. But who does Garrett Wilson look like? It's going to bug me. It's going to kill me. Who does he look like? He look like somebody. I think it's like a West Coast rapper. It's stuck in my head, bro.
West Coast rapper.
I doubt you gonna know. It's like new school.
I say
it
look like Wiz Khalifa to me.
I see that a little bit.
Just skinny head and everything, tall.
I see it a little bit. Nah, it's... Oh, that's gonna bother me. Because first I gotta figure out what city. I gotta figure out, is it Sacramento, Stockton, LA, San Bernardino. I gotta figure that one out first. And then once I can narrow that down, I might know. I may know. Man, Sauce is gonna be so good, bro. I'm so excited about him. Sauce Gardner and Garrett Wilson is a good haul, though.
No, Wilson dressed like he a Will Smith though, like with the whole fit and everything.
Hey man,
he got the chain on.
Gotta get spiffy on him.
He dressed like the Fresh Prince. He dressed like the Fresh Prince out here.
Gotta get spiffy on him. Gotta get spiffy. Does everybody know what happened yet, though? I mean, I see people saying it in the chat, but, like, can we talk about it now?
It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it. You might as well say it. They're all saying it.
All right, so the Washington Commanders have traded back with the Saints. We do not know the details yet, but we'll see. And in my opinion, especially if Kyle Hamilton's gone before 16, if Jameson Williams is gone before 16, I think we'll probably end up with Chris Olave. And again, I don't love Chris Olave, but you can't miss with Chris Olave. He comes in with a high floor, so that's cool with me. Not my favorite pick. I don't love the pick, but that's cool with me. Definitely no deets, man. Definitely never those. Oh wait, Washington gets 16, 98, and 120. Wait a minute, that's actually not that bad. Do they get something from us? Because that's actually not that bad. 16, 98, and 120? Yeah, Jameson Williams is definitely the best receiver in the draft. I hope people still aren't trying to figure that out. He's clearly wide receiver 1. Wait, nah, is that for real, though? Wait, what is 2 Chainz doing right? All right, let me see, bro. Where's 16, 98, and 120? Are we serious? Is that really what happened? Because that's really not bad to move down 5 spots and to get a 3rd and a 4th. Because we need that 3rd round pick, boy. I'm telling you. But I feel like we could have worked our way up. Like, that's not great, but I think that's good. I think that's good enough. Because I was worried about us getting finessed. I was worried about us trading back and only getting a 5th rounder. You know what I'm saying? So I'm happy with this, but I do feel like, you know, and I hate the fact that we traded back with Kyle Hamilton on the board and didn't get more with the chance that we may end up not getting Kyle Hamilton. You know what I'm saying? Like, with us trading back, I'm assuming the Saints are taking Malik Willis. With us, like, it'd be different if all of our players that we wanted were gone, Jameson Williams and Kyle Hamilton, and then you trade back like, well, there's nobody we love left here, so we might as well. But for you to give up the chance of potentially getting Kyle Hamilton or Jameson Williams, and that's what you get, that's what makes me not like it that much. But 16, 19, and 120 isn't terrible, though. Especially since we didn't have to give up like a 7th rounder or a 6th rounder added to give it back to them. I'm not too mad at this because, I mean, like, now watch. If we still end up getting Kyle Hamilton or Jameson Williams at the end of this, and then all we did was gain a 3rd and a 4th rounder, I'm happy. A 3rd, a 4th, and a 3rd and a 4th. As long as we get Kyle Hamilton and Jameson Williams, I'm happy. I'm cool with that. Now again, I think my prediction at this point is probably Chris Olave, because if you trade back, you're just assuming none of these teams, unless the Saints traded up for Chris Olave. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the Saints are doing with this pick, but maybe they traded up for Chris Olave. Like they were like, bro, give us Chris Olave. But I'm thinking it's Malik Willis. I can only see Malik Willis as like the only logical, even if you consider him a bust prospect or whatever. But I think they could be trading up for Chris Olave, because I've heard, again, these recent mock drafts these past 2 days have had Chris Olave making it to 16 for the Saints, and them taking him. So, I don't know. I think Jameson Williams and Kyle Hamilton are better players than Chris Olave, but I've heard the Saints linked to Chris Olave recently, so who knows? They've been on it. They said Derek Stingley 3rd to Texans. I heard that yesterday. I heard Travon Walker 1st overall 2 days ago. They've been on it. They've been super on it with these mock drafts. I don't know what information these people are getting, but they've been on it. So I think they should go Jameson Williams or Kyle Hamilton, because that's what I would want to do. But I think they may end up going Chris Olave. Of course, I think Jameson Williams is definitely the better receiver. But the Saints are in win now mode, so I don't think Jameson Williams makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So it could be Malik Willis though too. Like, why would you trade up for Chris Olave when he may make it?
Saints are in win now mode?
I think they think they are. With Jameson Williams, I think they think they are. I don't think they're great, but the NFC is wide open, so I can see them convincing themselves that they are. But I don't think they're that great of a team. I mean, but like, who are they competing against? The Falcons?
Brady came back from retirement.
Yeah, true. Let me. Oh, appreciate the donation, my boy Eric S with the donation. Appreciate that. Thank you for the love. Boy said love the content. Thank you. Shouts out my boy Shay here doing it with me again. For those of y'all who may not have been here earlier, when I get a little less busy, maybe like a week or two from now, we're gonna bring the Friday show back for sure, because I do miss it. It's just been a lot going on. So the Vikings. Wait, the Vikings
get a new mic stand, because it's been taking like 10 minutes for me to put this back on. There we go. Pretty good.
All right, I know the Saints pick. The Vikings have traded with the Lions, and the Lions are now on the clock. That's interesting. That's an interdivisional trade right there. That's not that doesn't happen often. Even though the Cowboys, I believe, did it with the Eagles last year, or the Giants. One of those two NFC East teams did something with the Cowboys.
Austin Eckler.
Thursday on Amazon.
Why
They need some.
Is that
I don't
Austin
know. My
Eckler?
stream keeps freezing. Everybody and their mama on VolaKit, so now VolaKit keep crashing.
Wait, why is Austin Eckler there? Don't he play for the Chargers or not anymore?
I thought he played for the Chargers.
Well, I mean, Chiefs ain't drafting either. Like, this must be like some interlude or something. I don't know.
Does everybody know the pick yet? I'm not gonna spoil nothing. Now I'm worried, because you got the Detroit Lions. I don't know what they're about to do with trading up. Are they taking Malik Willis? I don't know what they're doing. I have no idea what's going on with the Lions. And then the Ravens, I think they're taking Jordan Davis. And then the Eagles would not be surprised if they took Jameson Williams. I'm not going to lie.
Yo, these spots are wildin'. Oh, my goodness.
I'm working on it, bro. I'm working on it. I'm on the way. This is crazy, because we keep blocking the same guy. He just come back with a slightly different account. I'm scared. Now, the Lions traded with the Vikings, for those of y'all who may not know. The Lions just traded up.
Ooh, number 12.
Ooh, I know who the Lions took.
They're drafting a quarterback. They got to be. They're trading up. They got to be drafting a quarterback.
All right, let's go to the Houston Texans pick. What we got going on? Bro, VolaKit keeps crashing, yo. Right, if y'all go ahead and get off VolaKit if you got cable, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Keep crashing. Everybody taking up the bandwidth. Yeah, all right, so this Houston Texans pick. All right. All
How you feel about?
right.
I mean, you went through this whole monologue while I was fixing my mic stand. Cause I'm about to ask you how you feel about this Chris Olave Saints pick.
I'm
But yeah,
glad.
you said they're win now mode. So.
Yeah, and again, these mock drafts the past couple of days have been on it. Like Derek Stingley third to the Texans, Trayvon Walker number 1, Aiden Hutchinson number 2. Was a couple of more of them, but one of the ones that stood out was Chris Olave to the Saints at 16. But they traded up and took him at 11. So, hey man, I'm not mad. I don't love Chris Olave like a lot of other people do. So I'll take those picks, and as long as Kyle Hamilton falls to 16, I'm happy. But I don't
Chris
know.
Olave to me seems like a safe receiver. Like I don't think he's going to be a superstar or anything, but he's just going to be like a solid receiver, dependable receiver.
Yeah, can play slot, can play outside. I think he's basically just going to be diet Terry McLaurin. Like I think he'll be like 90% of what Terry McLaurin is, I think, which is still a really good receiver. Honestly, can be a number 1 receiver. I love Olave, but I now must say
I think you've been a perfect receiver Drew Brees would have had, but
Drew Brees would have loved Chris Olave. But I also think he's a perfect complement to Michael Thomas.
Is Michael Thomas playing? That's the question.
I don't know. We thought towards the end of last season he was going to play, so maybe he'll be healthy by now.
It's not about is if he's healthy. It's about if he wants to play for the Saints. That's what I thought it was.
Oh, that is true. That's my fault.
That's what I thought it was. Yeah, like I just thought he doesn't want to play for the Saints anymore.
All right, so this Houston Texans pick. What's going on with the Houston Texans? Mom and Dad Olave took time to pick those fits. I didn't even look. Mom. I'm not even looking at the screen like that. I don't think a lot of people know, but the rivalry between the Saints and the Falcons, and this is not me being biased, being from Atlanta, is literally the most fun rivalry ever. First of all, it's the blackest rivalry in the NFL by far.
Oh, no question. No question.
It's so hilarious, bro. If y'all haven't experienced it, you got to, because it's some of the best joning and trash talk you'll ever hear. Because we can debate best rivalry. It's for sure the blackest rivalry in the NFL, and it's really hilarious. New Orleans and Atlanta, and then the history that goes behind that. New Orleans coming to Atlanta and causing the crime rate to skyrocket after Katrina. It's just like so much history between Atlanta and New Orleans, and then Atlanta, New Orleans rappers. It's a lot. That's such a deep thing.
My middle school, like we just had so many bad kids come to my middle school after Katrina. Like
bro, it was bad.
Fights went up, all of that.
You seen Young Thug? Oh, you about to say?
I was saying the principal told us we were the worst group of kids he's ever had in his.
Does he not realize people moved?
Like he told us that before we moved off to 9th grade. Like, how you just gonna tell kids that?
He was sick of y'all. He was like, I'll wait till the last day to tell y'all how awful y'all were. I mean, but like you see Young Thug on the Breakfast Club talking about how he had to literally like hold it down and go to war for Jonesboro South Projects to defend them from like New Orleans. Like he was front line shootouts every week.
It's like the battle for Texas and Mexico.
Bruh, it was bad, bruh.
This
New Orleans
big enough for the two of us.
Bruh, ask anybody from Atlanta, like of a certain age, T.I., Young Dro, all of them. Everybody will tell you, bruh. New Orleans came and tried to literally take over Atlanta, extort Atlanta, all of that, and you had certain people scared. You had certain
big
people.
Enough for the two of us.
This trap ain't big enough for the two. It's bruh. You had people like Young Thug front lines shoot out every week defending his project. Rico, if you haven't already checked our list from last year, see how I hit on so many guys. Oh, send it. The draft is not deep. Well, they only gave up one.
When there was crime in Powder Springs, you know Katrina definitely affected something.
Crime in Powder Springs.
I came from the nice neighborhood, but the neighborhood became a little bit less nice after Katrina happened, when everybody from New Orleans moved over here. Yo, I remember I used to go play at this basketball court across from my neighborhood, like at Mo's neighborhood, if you remember Mo.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, like the neighborhood, like it was cool. We were playing basketball and all that during the summer. After post Katrina, they took the net off. They took the hoop off. Like the people who run the subdivision took the new hoop off because they were saying there was just too much bad things going on around that basketball court. people smoking weed like outside the basketball court, fights going on, so he just took the hoop off, and I was so mad because like that was our spot. We ain't do nothing. It was those other kids. We ain't do nothing. We just trying to hoop. The people doing all this don't even hoop. They just hang
They
out.
just there chilling. Yeah, just chilling on the side.
They don't even hoop. Don't take it out on us.
But I mean, I know Houston got hit hard with that too, but I don't know if it was as bad and as violent for them. I don't know if it was just instant smoke every day like we had to deal with. Yeah,
like they went to Atlanta.
Yeah, it was bad, bro. I'm scared, bro. What the Eagles trade up for, bro? Talk to me. It's a lot of trades. We've had like 4 trades within like the last 4 picks. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm afraid. My boy YK3, man, appreciate you with the donation again, dude. You kind of have to pick Malik. Of course, I want Malik, but I just already know we're not, so I'm not even worried. I'm not even gonna think about him again. I just at this point, I hope he goes to the Steelers because I know we're not taking him. But man, thank you for the donation, man. All right, so what the Eagles doing? Because now I'm really nervous. I'm not gonna lie. To trade up ahead of us, like to make sure. And what did they give up? How do they still have the 15th overall pick and move to 13th?
You see what? This is not related. You see what Drake London did in high school in the dunk contest? Oh no, this guy would have won the dunk contest in the NBA right now. Okay,
they say he was a small forward. They say,
yo, you got to check NFL Draft Diamonds retweet. Like he did a 720. He did a 720 dunk.
Let me see.
Oh, okay. That's probably Atlanta Falcons probably looked at that table like, okay, we gotta draft him. If he can do a 720, he gotta be that dude on the football field. He gotta be.
Where's NFL Draft Diamonds? I'm trying to find him.
Yo,
Poker Face
720.
I did not even mean to see that spoiler.
That's the type of dunk you see on NBA Live 05. Like, wow, that's crazy.
See NFL Draft Diamonds, right?
Yeah, they had a retweet from Bleacher Report Gridiron, and it showed Drake London in the dunk contest.
Oh, is that a 720?
I'm saying clean 720.
Clean 720.
No one's done that in the NBA dunk contest. Yo, okay. So no more NBA players in the dunk contest. You got to get an NFL player to be in the dunk contest. Do it. Pay that man.
Do what you got to do, bro. Because that last one was terrible. I didn't even watch the whole thing. Buddy from the Magic was dragging it with the New York stuff, like doing extra New York stuff. And no, I kind of like the Timberlands, but everything else, it was just too much. He was just trying too hard.
Are you talking about Obi Toppin?
From the Magic, light skin.
From the Magic. See, I don't remember
what's his name's son.
It was that bad.
What's his name's son?
Yeah. Oh, Cole Anthony. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Cole Anthony. Yeah, he was doing a little too much.
Jalen Green disappointed me because really he's an extremely good dunker, but he was just missing everything.
It was just bad, bro. You could tell, like, if he would have hit those would have been the best dunks.
It would have been crazy.
Yeah, it would have been the best dunks for sure, but he was missing.
But, like, the selection they chose, like, I looked at that selection, like, yeah, and I was like, yeah, this is going to be a trash dunk contest. I looked at that selection.
I mean, I honestly look forward to the 3-point contest more than the dunk contest anyway at this point.
That should be the main event.
It literally should be the thing that comes on last.
That was a disgrace. That was a disgrace. But.
And I like the skills challenge, how they had like 2v2 or 3v3v3. That was really cool how they had like different scenarios.
I didn't even watch that one, but like I heard that was good.
Yeah, because they had like they had the young Cavaliers, they had the Giannis brothers. It was like really, it was a really cool concept. If they keep the concepts, like just the 3v3v3 was kind of cool. But, like, the fact that they had concepts like, you know, this team is the Giannis brothers, the young Cavaliers, and things like that, that's what made it more fun. It was like they kind of, you know, suited up.
I mean, I'm a little bit old school with the skills challenge. I loved it when they just had the point guards do it. Because, I mean, the point guards are the most skilled players. So, like, showing off their handles, their passes, and everything, that was so fun to watch. But, like, yeah, I heard that was pretty good, especially, like, Evan Mobley and Giannis. Like, they're, like, 7-foot point guards, essentially. So,
yeah. But there was a lot of shooting involved too, so it wasn't just handles, it was shooting and everything, which was kind of a little ugly. They were bricking.
Oh yeah, I think I saw highlights of that, but I remember seeing Prime Rondo in the skills challenge. That was so fun to watch.
Oh yeah, different. One of the best to do it at that.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I'm a fan of Drake London now. He did
After that dunk.
720. Yeah, clean 720.
I
Who
heard he
said
was a
this
great
dunk was not
basketball player.
impressive?
But...
What a hater. Yo, he probably honestly, you gotta choose the NBA and the NFL. I'm choosing the NBA. Guaranteed contracts. You gotta choose the NBA.
Are the Ravens going Jermaine Johnson? I hope so.
They get paid more money too. You're a role player in the NBA. You get paid more. You get Christian Kirk money. Well, yeah, I guess you get Christian Kirk money as a role player in the NBA. But not every Christian Kirk in the NFL gets Christian Kirk money.
Yeah, never. Not again. Please stop that. Stop ruining the market, bro. Stop running the market up, bro. It's out of control
Terry
at this point.
McLaurin, get your money.
It's
My young
inflation.
brother, get your money.
It's
your money.
inflation.
You deserve more than that. You deserve 30 mil on the dot. 30 mil.
Oh,
If Christian
W
Kirk getting
feed.
that, you get a double.
Oh, he said everybody no. All right, so Georgia Bulldogs, sadly, he's got to go to the Eagles, so I got to root against him. But that's definitely not the best pick they could have made. So I had a sigh of relief when the Eagles took Jordan Davis, even though I think he's gonna be a great player though.
About to say, don't think this guy gonna be a dog. Like
I think he's gonna be a great player, bro. He's gonna literally replace Fletcher Cox and dominate. Literally. Fletcher Cox getting old. He getting up there. They barely brought him back. Didn't they cut him to re-sign him for cheaper or something this offseason? So I don't know what his future is with the Eagles at this point. And now you have your Fletcher Cox replacement. He can learn from Fletcher while he's still there. So that's a really good pick. It's just I was afraid it was gonna be a better pick than that. But man, if we traded back and still end up with Kyle Hamilton, I think that's dream come true. We'll see how this goes though, man. I'm scared. I think if Kyle Hamilton's gone, we probably trade back again, honestly. I'm not going to lie. Who's left? Let me just is there like a who's left
Is your
thing?
audio good or is it something in my headphones? You just sound very weird on the audio. Maybe that's headphones.
Let's say nobody in the chat said it yet.
Yeah, nobody said anything. So probably just me.
I don't think Baltimore is taking Kyle Hamilton because they already got Marcus Williams. But then again, his draft has already been weird, so whatever.
Let me turn my Bluetooth off and on again. Let me see if that helps.
Oh, the 76ers beat the... Oh, my God. Have you seen the 76ers Raptors score?
Let me guess. 76ers are destroying the Raptors?
Bruh, the game's already over, bro. 132-97.
Oh, my goodness. And what's funny was everybody had no faith that Sixers were actually going to beat the Raptors because they saw a Doc Rivers coach team up 3-1. It was like, nope, Raptors are winning this series. Yeah.
Doc Rivers
Joel
cursed
Embiid
the
is like,
series.
nah, enough of this. I don't care if James Harden's a fossil. That's fine. I'm just going to do my work. I don't care about James Harden. I'm doing my work. We ain't losing to this team, nah.
All right, well,
now,
poker face, on to the Texans pick.
Well, now the scariest NBA team got eliminated. Why they're the scariest NBA team? Because if you ain't vaccinated, you can't play in Canada. And boy, the Celtics are in trouble. Because Jaylen Brown ain't vaccinated and Al Horford ain't vaccinated. So.
Ooh, I didn't know that. That's crazy. You can't play if you're not vaccinated there.
Nope. Matisse Thybulle couldn't play in Toronto, but Matisse Thybulle, while a great perimeter defender, is still he even played this game. While a great perimeter defender, is still not like one of their top players. So they could live without Matisse Thybulle. Celtics without Jaylen Brown and Al Horford. Ooh, I don't know if they're going to beat Toronto with just Jason Tatum giving the buckets. Oh, it would have been funny to see Toronto advances just to see ooh, okay, so we all talk about Kyrie this whole season. Let's see who else isn't vaccinated now.
All right, let's see what's going on. What the Texans doing? I already know what the Ravens did.
Let me refresh. Oh, that dunk was still so cold. That dunk was cold.
Yeah, nah, that bro. That dunk, what's his name? Drake London dunk was a little serious.
Clean. But yet, see what the Ravens. Yep, you said like, and I see what the Texans did. So we're like 2 picks ahead. So what we gonna talk about for this time before they even get to the Baltimore pick? We're already 2 picks ahead.
But I
What
don't
else
even
can we
know.
talk about right now?
I guess we could talk about. So Jordan Davis just got taken, but we already talked about him. So
How you
now
feel
we
about
gotta wait.
That fit though, I don't know about that. I guess the Georgia colors.
But to say he's trying to do the Georgia colors, but I hate that little
stripe,
slash. That little slash to his outfit.
I don't like that either. Nah.
That little slash is ugly. That is a ugly slash.
Yeah, I don't like that.
So far, let me look at players available. Where is that? Like, where's a players available thing? Should I go to maybe NFL Network? NFL Draft Tracker. Give me NFL.com. 2022 picks. Do y'all have? There we go. Prospects left. Where it go? Wait, no. Give me prospects left. Y'all don't have a prospects left. Who got a prospects left? Whatever. We'll go back to CBS. It's working. Lord have mercy. All right, so what we about to do?
Wow, it's been what, an hour and 42 minutes. We're only on the 14th pick.
Bro, that's how it, bro. I'm not even.
Yeah, I gotta say, with all these drafts, NBA and NFL, like they need to speed this up.
Bro, this is.
I still haven't ate my dinner yet. I'm hungry.
Oh yeah, you know this not stopping until 12 a.m. my guy. You know we ain't done until 12 a.m.
I might need to bring the food here. Oh my goodness.
All right, so it seems like the cat is out the bag. Everybody knows the Ravens went ahead and took Kyle Hamilton. They got Marcus Williams and Kyle Hamilton. That's the best safety tandem in the NFL to me. I think already. So I don't know who I even want at 16 at this point. Who do I even want? Are we probably gonna take Devin Lloyd?
Small hands, Kenny Pickett.
Small hands, Kenny Pickett. We gonna take Malik Willis. We gonna take Devin Lloyd, maybe. I don't know.
Small hands, Kenny Pickett.
We might as well just trade back again. I ain't gonna hold you. Jamison Williams gone. Kyle Hamilton gone. Trade back.
T-Rex hands, Kenny Pickett. They about to take him.
Bro, I'm not taking Kenny Pickett. Leave us alone. Stop putting that on us, bro.
I'm just telling you what's gonna happen. Like I told you with that name. I'm just telling you what's gonna happen.
Bro, can we just trade back and get Daxton Hill and George Pickens and that'll make up for all of this stupidity?
All right, let me see Walter Football right here. Let's see what they say about this.
Lord, Wes Schweitzer is gonna have to block Jordan Davis. I mean, thinking about that is just crazy. Man, Wes Schweitzer versus Jordan Davis. And I like Wes Schweitzer, but boy. Boy. Man, I am scared, bro. What are we going to take? Wait, the Eagles traded back up? They have done like 4 trades in 5 picks. Are they good? He said, Rico, you living in the future because I don't know nothing beyond what's on my TV. Now, what's going on? Why are the Eagles just moved up, moved back, and just moved up again?
They playing on Madden right now. Them trades you make in the franchise mode.
Bro, it's either Devin Lloyd or trade back, bro. And get Daxton Hill, maybe Traylon Burks. I don't know what else is there. It's just trade back again, bro. It's not that serious. Wait, I'm seeing the Texans took Kenyon Green, so that means the Eagles didn't trade back up again?
According to Walter Football, Drake London got a B- grade.
I mean, yeah, it's just because of where they took him at 8. I think Drake London's gonna be a really good receiver, but yeah, the fact that they took him at 8 overall and they have like every need on the team. I think it's ugly. I mean, they did need to replace your boy, your boy, your gambling boy.
Why did I just forget Calvin Ridley was still on that roster?
Bro.
Yo.
Boy,
That's
Wes
crazy,
Schweitzer
though.
versus
They really
Jordan
just drafted
Davis.
that man like what, a few years ago, and already got a replacement. Oh
That's
my
sad,
goodness.
bro. If what can go wrong does
It's
go
not
wrong for the
because of
Falcons, bro.
ability either. Really, it's not even because of ability either. It's just because I guess he's an Alabama wide receiver. I think now that's become the stereotype of Alabama wide receivers. I mean, the speeder receiver who shall not be named from Las Vegas. Now Calvin Ridley.
Wait, I just saw that the Ravens have traded Marquise Brown to the Cardinals. Very interesting.
Oh, really? Yo, wasn't there so there was reports that Marquise Brown might be traded, and Lamar Jackson always kept refuting those reports, and it actually happened.
Boy, I mean, he tried to. I think he rocked with him. You know, he from the same place as him in Florida, Hollywood. So, you know, he was trying to keep his boy, and the Ravens were like, nah, we good. Nah, we good. Nah, we straight. But yeah, there we go, man. There we go.
It's like
Kyle
that's
Hamilton gone.
That's what you get for not signing an extension.
That's what you get. My boy YK3 with the donation. Appreciate that. I think we traded with the Eagles. Appreciate the donation, man. And yeah, I'm really sad about Kyle Hamilton, man. I really, really wanted him. And for him to go 2 picks ahead of us after we traded back, that sucks, bro. All right, so we're on the clock. The Texans, we already know, took Kenyon Green, which can end up being a really good guard for them.
That's a little crazy, though, for Cardinals, because now they got D-Hop and they got Marquise Brown. If D-Hop is hurt, they still got I won't say number 1 receiver, but they got a Christian Kirk replacement.
I'm about to say Christian Kirk replacement. Like, how's that work?
Better than him.
Yeah, definitely better than Christian Kirk.
Yeah.
What's good, Lyric? I don't know who we're taking. I doubt it's Dean. We might as well trade back again, bro. Or, I mean, I guess take Daxton Hill or my boy Devin Lloyd. Otherwise, trade back, bro. Trade back. Trade back, please.
Ravens saw that receiver market. Was like, oh no, if we gotta pay Hollywood Brown $20 million a year, we might as well trade him now. We ain't paying this man $20 million a year.
Hey, severe poker face, bro. I already know the pick. Severe poker face.
Wait, they got a first-round pick out of Hollywood Brown?
Wait, they did?
Yes, for pick 23.
Nah, there's no way they got a first-round pick. Bro, that man value depreciated.
That's what Draft Diamond said.
Nah, that's crazy. They got a first-round pick out of that.
Yo, so they really got what they really got their refund on him. They spent a first-round pick on him. They traded him for
They got him right, got it right back. How? Why did they accept that? Why did they accept that trade?
When does that ever happen?
Hey, my boy Lyric with the donation. He said 12K subs and still broke. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the donation. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, you might have thought of Hollywood Brown second round at best just because of his age, but his first round pick.
Yeah, nah, I don't see it.
These receivers are essentially quarterbacks now. Like, inflation is crazy. It's not just happening in the real world; it's happening in the NFL too. Like,
NFL economy broken.
Really,
straight broken.
That's why receivers are getting inflated. It's like rent prices in Atlanta right now. It's crazy, overpriced. All of them overpriced. That's why all these receivers going early in the draft, or they should go early. Even if you're just grayed out as a number 2 at best, I'm taking you in the first round right now because I do not want to pay $20 million to a person like Hollywood Brown.
Boy, definitely not. But how did they trade that man for pick 23? How did they get away with that?
Super fleece. Super fleece. They could just draft a better receiver right now with that pick. If they get Jameson Williams, that's a better receiver right now.
Well, again, poker face. I already know the pick. Already know the pick.
as well. I see the pick as well. Are you guys
See what the Chargers doing? Let's see what the Chargers doing. Let's see what the Chargers got going on.
I know y'all remember that the pronunciation of that last name. I know y'all remember that pronunciation. Reminds me of another great.
I didn't even think of that. Oh no.
Reminds me of another great.
That's so close. And then the first letter with the J too.
First round as well. I know y'all remember that.
With the J for the first name too.
J Dotson.
Now this is bad, bruh. That's a C-.
That's the Spider-Man meme. Dotson. You know, Spider-Man meme right there.
Yeah. So them Chargers. So them Chargers.
Let's talk about this pick.
How
you feel about it?
So them Chargers.
How you feel about them?
So them Chargers. Yeah. N'Kobe Dean, right?
How you feel about the pick? Well, you got to answer. You got to answer for the people. They want your analysis on this pick.
Bro, that's a C+ at best, bro.
This. They want your analysis.
That's a C+ at best. It's a major reach. It's ugly.
Walter Football, he's projected to go number 32, last pick of the first round.
I thought he was going 40s.
Yeah, 5'11" wide receiver. First round. Whew. Didn't even get 1,000 yards last season. Oh.
Bro, nah, that's just crazy how close the names are, bro. That's like, that is
Deja
scary.
vu.
It's bad, and we're all disappointed. Most of 90-something% of us are. He said, I'm not. At this point, I hope y'all reach and take somebody crazy.
Hey, what happens is we always take somebody that we never heard of, and they turn out to be a star.
Yeah,
remember when you told me about Kyle Duggar? Look at Kyle Duggar right now. I appreciate you telling me about Kyle Duggar.
Now, Kyle Duggar is different, bro. Yeah. That was just one of them guys with good coaching. He was going to be a great player. And that's what y'all got, good coaching. So I already knew.
Yes. Something, I'm going to say something y'all don't have. I mean, Robert Rivera's all right. He's all right. But, I mean, he ain't no Bill Belichick now.
Well, this is ugly.
I mean, one can say Cam Newton probably made his career. Just saying. I mean, one can say that. Cam Newton probably took him to the Super Bowl. Someone can probably say that. Not saying I'm saying that, but I mean, a little birdie could probably say that.
Hey, I'm starting to be with you, man. Cause what? And that man Lyric says, so we about to be butt forever. My boy JP with the donation, appreciate that. No Drake, no Kyle, disappointed right now. Yeah, I'm sad too. We're gonna play the sad music, man.
You got to work overtime with this film session on this one. You're gonna have to educate these people. Who is he? Is this
a reach? That's what he is.
Doxson 2.0. I mean, the name is similar enough.
Bro, that ain't it, bro. After all of that ain't it, bro. My boy Chris Sweezy with the donation, Rico with the info. First of all, appreciate it. Thank you for the donation. Y'all going crazy today, Rico. I'm gonna need your help on who this guy is. Not enough film sessions you could do to make me like this pick. And that's the sad part, too. That's the worst part, because I already promised them every player we take, I'm doing a film session on. Now I got to do a film session on this guy. Like, I shouldn't have promised it. I shouldn't have promised it. I mean, and I've watched this tape. He's a good receiver, but it's a severe reach. He never drops the ball. Some people say he arguably has the best hands in the draft. He's, already a good route runner. He's basically just
if y'all got a
Diet Chris Olave. He's Diet Chris Olave with better hands. That's literally it.
If y'all got a top 10 receiver already, why y'all need to get a receiver in the first round? That's what I'm saying.
That's how I've been feeling. That's why a lot of people wanted Chris Olave at 11, and I didn't feel it. But, I prefer Chris Olave at 11 than Jahan Dotson at 16 at this point now.
Y'all trying to draft for 2 number ones, but y'all got a backup caliber quarterback. So,
don't do Carson Wentz like that yet, bro. Give him some time.
How much more time can we give him? We've seen him in 2 teams already.
He said the name change was a bad omen. Hilarious. He said, my boy Raw with the donation. Appreciate that. Washington going to pick an unknown with a military background.
Bad
Does
on
Jahan Dotson have a military background? Is that why that happened, bruh? And I'm still stuck
Probably.
on. I'm still
Probably.
super stuck on how the Ravens managed to trade away Marquise Brown for a first, bro. That is crazy.
Yo, and like if they got a military background, they'll still be on it. Like I know that's probably why Rivera took them, but they'll be on it on ESPN as well. Military background, they're gonna be on that one.
Why?
That's why they're still on this pick. Let's see. Is Jahan Dotson good? That is what when you Google Jahan Dotson, that's the first thing that comes up.
Is he good? Everybody already looking. A lot of people don't know who he is.
He has average height and below average weight for receivers.
Wait, did you just see the trade that just happened?
What happened?
Check your phone, bro. I'm not gonna spoil it for the chat.
I'm just gonna refresh my Twitter.
I'm not gonna spoil it for the chat, but that is crazy.
I can't wait to see it.
Nah, that's the craziest trade of the draft today. That trade is crazy. I am sad.
Oh, he messed everything up. Yo, they really shook the whole wide receiver market, though. Oh my goodness.
This is bad, bruh. This is bad.
Yo,
the whole NFC East is getting better, and we're getting worse.
They playing Madden right now. Like how
they're literally playing Madden, bro.
How can they pay him?
I have absolutely no idea.
Yeah, we can't spoil it right now, but like, how can they pay this man?
I have no idea, bro. Nah, this is bad, bro. This man wasn't even in the draft room. He didn't think he was getting drafted this high. He wasn't even in the draft nobody thought this man was going first round except for Walter Football.
And that was last pick.
Yeah, the very end. Nah, the Jahan Dotson thing is a severe reach, bro. Josh Dotson, bro. Jay Dotson. That's all I'm gonna call him. Jay Dotson.
Sounded like, may be alike.
Please don't be alike. Person. No, but they're completely different play style. Jahan Dotson's like a small, really good route running slot receiver. At best, Deshaun Jackson, but I highly doubt he'll become that.
The name can't fool me. It's the same person.
It's the same.
He could become short. He could weigh a little bit less. The name ain't fooling me.
It's like somebody when Brett Favre kept retiring, it was like it was gonna be Fred Favre on the Buccaneers. Fred Favre.
Brett in favor.
Brett Favre. Man, just trying to disguise himself.
Brett Favre.
That's a good point, Rich. Basically, De'Ami Brown, but in the first rounder. I mean, I guess that's also a good point. We're getting a punt returner.
Projection.
Yeah, this is definitely a round 2 player, bro. 16th over. I think this is easily the biggest reach in the draft so far, for sure. I'm definitely not very optimistic about the rest of this draft, for sure.
Yo, they got a C grade from Walter Football.
I'm surprised it's that high.
Kenyon Green got a D grade.
I like Kenyon Green.
Kyle Hamilton got a C grade.
Nah, there's no way. There's literally no way he hated on Kyle Hamilton like that.
Walter Football says, much like the Texans, they didn't even call them the Commanders. It said the Redskins.
Oh yeah, I've noticed that. He doesn't. He's just sticking to that.
Goodness.
He's sticking to that for sure.
Yo, this is some what's that word I'm trying to say? But like, yeah, he's one of those people. Okay, so they deserve some credit for picking up resources for trading down. Still, this is a bit of a reach. It's not as bad as the Texans pick, but there was some speculation that Jahan Dotson could fall out the first round. The Redskins should have remained at number 11 and picked a much better prospect. I like Dotson, but he's a bit short to be taken early. Oh, and he used a short joke on him. God.
This dude might be Jerry Rice Graham's good route running because folks thinks he's not as fast. He could be.
Yes, Sean D.
He could be great. I will wake up later.
You could take the C out, but it's still what looks like a Dotson is still a Dotson. You could take the C out, still the same thing.
All right, and then I think the cat's out the bag. I think everybody knows now Eagles have traded for A.J. Brown. We knew this a long time ago.
Wait, that's what you were reading?
Yeah, wait, what are you talking about?
Deebo Samuel's landed in Vegas.
Wait, Debo Samuel got traded to the Raiders?
They said he's okay. It just says he's landed in Vegas, but I thought when you were reacting so strongly, I saw that and I just thought like, wait, Debo Samuel's in the Raiders?
Nah.
And I was like, how can they pay him? They already paid Devontae Adams.
That's crazy that we
so
were
I'm
having the
shocked.
same conversation, basically two different scenarios. Eagles got
And that
AJ
can
Brown,
still
bruh,
very
and
well
I'm sick.
happen. That can still very well happen.
Yeah, that could happen though. But AJ Brown and Devonta Smith is crazy.
Oh my goodness! Now I'm shocked for a different reason.
Bruh, the Eagles got way better, the Giants got way better, and we just sitting here chilling.
Did
just sitting here
AJ Brown
cooling.
have that tweet that like saying like I'm just gonna do me or whatever? Like I'm just gonna do what's best for myself, and then what do you know? He's out of there.
Bruh, the Eagles got way better, the Giants got way better, and we just chilling.
It was something that Debo Samuel and AJ Brown both got the same agent.
Are they? They do?
Yeah. And Debo Samuel requested a trade. AJ Brown requested a trade. And you know who else got the same agent as them? You played for your team.
Bruh, don't do this, bruh.
I think you got the same agent. Like I think it was something because I was listening to a podcast, and I think they got the same agent. But let me go on Sport Track. Let me make sure they got the same agent. But like,
and then the Titans replaced AJ Brown immediately. Oh, it sucks.
Jameson Williams, right there, right?
No.
Well, I'm not even reading the tweet. I'm just guessing.
Oh no, the Titans traded away AJ Brown and got him right back in the draft. I'm sick. What's good, Raw?
Smart.
Appreciate the donation again. Huh?
They want to overpay him. So just trap. It's like what teams do with quarterbacks now. Yeah.
Like the Chiefs are about to do with Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
Man, appreciate the donation, my boy Raw Rebel. Thank you again for another one. Why are you guys waiting to announce trades? We want to know as soon as you know. Do y'all really? Can we do like a survey? Do people want to know as soon as we know, like 3 picks ahead, or do y'all want the suspense?
You lucky.
Because I know
got the same agent.
way early.
They don't got the same agent.
They don't? Okay, cool.
You lucky.
Nah, I'm super down on this draft so far though. This sucks. Oh, everybody's saying yes, they want to be spoiled rich. I'm not gonna lie, man. Everybody, it's like literally just everybody saying they want it early, bro.
But yep,
you want to know? Yes.
AJ Brown definitely got the same agent. They definitely got the same agent.
Somebody said I don't care at this point. Doxson was a panic pick. He said Doxson, not even Doxson. we're gonna be doing that the whole time. Jahan Doxson. We're just gonna put them together.
Looks like a Doxson, smells like a Doxson. It is a Doxson. I don't care if you change the name.
Nah, so far this draft is at best a C+. When you fold your first round pick like that, trade back out with Jameson. I think Jameson Williams was on the board. Was he? Yeah, Jameson Williams on the board. Yeah. Kyle Hamilton was on the board. We traded back and took Jahan Dotson. That is awful. That is literally awful. All right, so everybody's saying they want to know. So I guess we just gonna have to start spoiling. We're gonna have to start spoiling. Paying $20 million for a receiver is too much for teams to invest. You seen my text? Wait, what happened? What happened, Larry? How long?
Debo Samuel's getting traded. I think now it's definite. He's getting traded. After all this is happening, he's getting traded.
That man, so basically he just wearing one of these. Bro, it's literally the same name and everything, Lyric. Josh, these are 2 different names, Lyric. Josh Dotson, Jahan Dotson.
You Washington your Washington fans and Commanders fans, whatever you want me to call you. If you still got your Dotson jerseys, if you somehow still got your Dotson jerseys,
nobody ever had one.
Do is just put like this burgundy color on the C. You got your Dotson jersey. You're good. You're good.
So, Lyric, hear me out again. Josh Dotson, Ja Dotson.
So nobody ever had the Dotson jersey when he got drafted. Y'all
Bruh, no way.
I know y'all got you got your draft day jerseys, right? Y'all thought he was gonna be your big star. Y'all thought. So if y'all still got those jerseys hidden somewhere, it's okay. You just take the C out. You're good.
This is bad business, bro. Eagles got way better, Giants got way better, and we got worse. Oh yeah, but just to let y'all know, wait, they came out with the contract details for the Eagles. They found a way to pay him. I forgot. He's getting a 4-year, $100 million extension, $25 a year. AJ Brown for the Eagles.
Yep, Titans were gonna pay that.
Yeah,
It's like,
definitely
hey,
not.
we got Derrick Henry. We don't need what's a wide receiver? We got Derrick Henry.
These mans traded away AJ Brown to get Traylon Burks and pay him way less. That's a
Oh,
smart move. And the Eagles are smart for getting a big playmaker. That's a win-win for both of them, in my opinion.
I appreciate they have faith in Jalen Hurts though. They're actually giving
Building
him a
around him.
chance.
Yeah.
Yes. To see
Just
what
like the
he can
Giants
do.
are building around Daniel Jones. They like, hey, they didn't pick up his 5th-year option today.
Nah,
This is his
he's
last
gone.
year. Yeah, I think they're trying to show him like, hey, we gave you everything you need. If you suck, you suck. We're moving on. There's no excuse type of thing. I think that's what they're doing.
I don't know how many years they need. They got Kenny Galladay, nothing. They got who else? They got the guy they want to trade, Kadarius Toney, nothing.
Rich,
They
yes,
got Powder
yes, you're
Springs
better than Martin
greatest,
Mayhew.
Evan Ingram, nothing. And I don't want to hear about Evan Ingram dropping passes. It's just more about Daniel Jones overthrowing him or throwing the ball too hard that it just slips out of his hand. Okay, don't stand
That's
at
what
any
happened.
Powder Springs.
That's what.
Isaac Okoro didn't miss open threes. It just slipped out of his hands when he was shooting them against the Brooklyn Nets in the play-in game. No, we don't slander anybody from Powder Springs.
Washington Commanders has a good point. This must mean Samuel must be hurt real bad. That means Curtis Samuel's injury is probably worse than we think. The fact that they reached on a guy like, bro, you could have definitely, I think for real, you could have gotten him 47. Bro, where's Devin Lloyd going? Bro, Devin Lloyd's about to end up going to this. The Patriots gonna make me mad, bro. It's gonna make me mad.
Or else we could also trade that 21st pick for a Deebo Samuel. You know, it's kind of we kind of have a similar offense to San Francisco in a way. We can use him. And he doesn't want to be used as a running back, so we don't need to use him as a running back. You know, we got Damian Harris, we got Ramondre Stevenson. We'll use you as a wide receiver, Debo. We could trade you that 21st. No, better yet, we could trade you a 2nd-round pick. We could trade you a 2nd-round pick. I mean, that's what you
Talk
need.
to
I mean,
him.
we gave y'all Jimmy Garoppolo for a 2nd-round pick. We just give you a 2nd-round pick for Deebo Samuel. I mean, that's fine.
What's happening, Zay? Appreciate the donation, the big $10. Hope everything good over there in Tennessee. Pittsburgh gonna really get Willis. I think it's destined to happen. I mean, mock drafts have been saying it, and so I think it's just. I want Willis to go to the Steelers, though. If we're not gonna get him go to the Steelers. That's the best situation he can go to. But again, thank you, Zay, for the donation. Congratulations to your Rams winning the championship. I feel the same way about my Georgia Bulldogs. We living in the clouds right now. Other than this draft is awful so far for us.
Titans really like they even compare Treylon Burks to AJ Brown. So is he really
literally
like exactly everything AJ Brown is?
Literally, like I think he's closer to Deebo Samuel, but yeah, basically healthy AJ Brown.
Yeah. So what's the point of even paying him? You can just get the same exact player.
Literally.
Oh yeah, 6'2", 225. Oh yeah, definitely AJ Brown.
Literally AJ Brown, bro. Nah, that's bad, bro. That's bad business.
It's like what the Vikings did when they traded Stephon Diggs, then drafted Justin Jefferson. They didn't want to pay Stephon Diggs. They got Justin Jefferson. Now Justin Jefferson's a superstar wide receiver.
Yeah,
it's smart. That's smart business to me.
Hey, again, like we was talking about earlier, the Chiefs about to do it with Tyreek Hill. I'm pretty sure they might get my boy George Pickens. Go stupid.
They get. The fact that George Pickens is like, I saw he had a 2nd-round grade on him. I know why he's a 2nd-round grade, but ability, that's top 10 pick.
Hey, bro. Literally, the best way to put it, if everybody becomes the best version of themselves, Treylon Burks would probably be the best receiver in the draft. That's the best way to word it. If he literally reaches his ceiling, he could probably be literally the best receiver in the draft. It's all ceiling.
George Pickens got. I mean, what about George Pickens?
Love George Pickens.
Got like? That's what I'm saying. Doesn't he got like Jamar Chase type talent as well? It's just that attitude problems.
I'm not really worried about the attitude as much though, because like when he needed to calm down, he calmed down. He was a little silly his freshman year, and since then he's straight. I like the amount of attitude he has, because you've seen him pancake receivers. I mean DBs all of the time. But just to let y'all know, the Saints got Trevor Penning. So yeah, like once I find out stuff, I'm gonna let y'all know. Since people want to know ahead of time, that's a really good pick for the Saints too. Trevor Penning is a great pick.
But wait, why did George Pickens got a second round grade on him though? Like
the injury, people just blowing the injury out of proportion.
That's how the best teams get the best players. Cause watch the Chiefs draft them.
Jamison Williams shouldn't have win as late as he did. Watch George Pickens go to the Chiefs and become a top 10 receiver or something crazy. Like I can already see it, man. But yeah, the Saints got Trevor Penning, which is a great pick. That's way better than our pick. Pickens is a monster wide receiver waiting to happen.
Gonna get traded too? Let's see.
Smoke said we got a team full of number 2 and number 3 receivers just all over the place.
Oh, y'all disrespecting Terry McLaurin like that.
Somebody tweeted Terry McLaurin is having a good draft. It's so stupid. I would have reached on Alec Pierce at least. He has the size we need. I would have waited. I would have waited and gotten Alec Pierce or Christian Watson in the second way before I got Jahan Dotson in the first.
Yes, he is. Like, yeah, and Grandpa said, there you go. Terry McLaurin will now be getting a contract very similar to A.J. Brown. Will the Commanders pay him that?
You talking about the 4-year, $200 million?
Yeah.
God.
That's what it says on the tweet. It said, like, yeah, Terry McLaurin looked at that.
Terry McLaurin is winning.
He's celebrating. Like, yeah.
Terry McLaurin is literally winning the draft right now. He's the happiest person.
Maybe that's why he drafted Jahan Dotson, because they know, like, hey, eventually you're going to have to pay this man big money. I don't know if we could afford it, so we might have to trade him for a first round pick.
We trade Terry McLaurin is the day I'm full-blown Georgia only. Georgia out here winning championships. We out here taking Jahan Dotson in the first.
The way this wide receiver market is going, they might have to trade Terry McLaurin for a first-round pick.
Bro, we're going to have to release somebody, bro. Somebody got to go. I'm scared. Somebody just got to go. Terry got to get paid, bro. We can't let him go like that. I don't care.
Yo, this market is crazy. I don't even blame the Patriots for not even trying to sign them. I don't even blame them for giving Devontae Parker. It's like, hey, we'll get the damaged goods of a wide receiver. Let's see if we can play at least 10 games. Let's see if we can play 10 games this year. I don't blame them because these receivers are overpriced. Just they need to draft a receiver themselves in the first round. I get going linebacker, but man, we need a playmaker. We need a number one. Yeah, and the way
you can get one in the second class. You can get one in the second round though.
All the receivers are going right now. Like,
yeah, it is kind of a run on them. Second round guys are going in the first, as clearly shown by us.
It's like quarterbacks. Yeah, it's like quarterbacks now. It's crazy the way the market is for wide receivers. It's crazy.
Lord have mercy. Devin Lloyd is still out there. We had Kyle Hamilton. We had Jamison Williams sitting there. We said, nah, we want Jahan Dotson.
Give me that Dotson. Give me that Dotson.
We just gonna pronounce it a little bit different and try it again. Not gonna lie, I would literally prefer to take George Pickens with the same pick that we took Jahan Dotson with.
We didn't think of this. Steelers could literally select any of these quarterbacks right now. They really fell to their laps. They gotta take one. They gotta take one of these quarterbacks.
I hope they take Willis so he can go to a great situation. I really hope they take Willis.
I hope so too.
Please take Willis. Don't allow Malik Willis to go somewhere stupid. Trey Pandison from the first.
This I've never been on the stream to say this. RIP to Dwayne Haskins, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. We appreciate that. A little bit of not hate for the Washington Commanders.
Oh yeah, definitely not with that. Definitely not.
I don't want Willis with the Steelers. To hell with that organization. Y'all really complaining when we got extra picks in the speedy wide receiver with the best hands in the draft. I mean, that's debatable. I'm not just going to automatically declare Jahan Dotson with the best hands in the draft yet. Well, I got to see it. I really got to see it. No! They took Kenny Pickett. Where's Malik Willis going?
Small hands Pickett.
Small hands Pickett. Oh, where's Malik Willis going? Now I gotta scroll down and see.
It was like we might got a black. Look, we already got a black head coach now. We ain't getting a black quarterback. Like,
that's too much black. Nah. Imagine the Buccaneers go ahead and take Willis to learn behind Tom Brady for a year. Completely different play styles. But just imagine how good that team would be around them. The receivers, the offensive line. Hey, yo, since he's not going to the Steelers, go to the Buccaneers and go crazy, please, for me. Because at this point, if you look at it, he's not going in the first round if he doesn't go to the Buccaneers.
Or Green Bay just tries to spite Aaron Rodgers more. Like, okay, this replacement.
No receiver.
How about we draft your replacement for your replacement?
Again. Yeah, the replacement for your replacement. Inception. Nah, they gotta take receiver, bro. There's no way. I can't see George Pickens making it past 30 with the 2 Chiefs picks, bro. I just can't. I can't.
Green Bay Packers going to select defense or something.
Washington Commanders said Bills need a running back. They might take Willis. That's some hate. That's some.
Oh, no.
No, I think they taking Kenneth Walker or Breece Hall for real. They are going running back. I'd be shocked if the Bills don't go running back.
All right, time for what the Patriots are going to select. Let's go.
Zay said fold. Bro, it's bad, bro. It's bad business, bro. It's bad business. He would be the joke of the draft, great FFF Riverboat Ron, more like Tugboat Ron. This is bad, bro.
On the clock, we have so many damn good options here. Yes, we do. Jermaine Johnson still on the board. This guy was projected to be a top 10 pick in some mock drafts. Oh, let's go.
Man, y'all have too many options.
Don't trade down.
Bro, if y'all fold and don't take Devin Lloyd or Jermaine Johnson, bruh. Because y'all can replace Shaq Mason in like the second or third round. I wouldn't worry about that yet.
I mean, yeah, that's what Patriots do. They get offensive linemen in the mid rounds. They don't really draft high for offensive linemen. They draft well on offensive line. Belichick knows how to scout for that. Just linemen in general. He's very good at that. League source commenting on wide receiver deals right now. Wide receiver market out of whack. It's like inflation with housing. Like it's like me trying to find an affordable apartment in Atlanta. It's crazy.
Yeah, bro, it's bad, bro. Atlanta market used to be so low, and now it's just stupid. Hey, somebody tweeted out. Wait, what you about to say?
I say, tell me how I got a full-time job now with salary and everything, and I still don't make 3 times the amount of rent for a lot of places in Atlanta now. Like, it's crazy.
It's bad, bro. It's almost New York bad.
I think it's worse because at least New York could counteract that with raising the pay, but Atlanta still got a $7.25 minimum wage.
Yeah, I remember even before the housing market went up, they came out with an article like a year or two ago and said that Atlanta has the biggest gap between minimum wage and what it takes to live and like how much it costs to live here and all of that type of stuff. Like we have the biggest poor gap in America, like as far as how much we get paid and how much it costs to live. So that's why Atlanta, a lot of people don't know Atlanta's a top 8 city in crime right now. It's really bad. It's terrible. Atlanta's really bad, and you can tell. You can tell.
Buckhead is safer than Bankhead, it's a problem.
You mean when Buckhead is more dangerous? Yeah, Linux is bad.
Yeah.
But Phil Yates said the Eagles turned Carson Wentz into an extra first-round pick, then turned that extra first-round pick into A.J. Brown. I hate everybody.
Yo, did you see that? Did you see that little boy with leggings pull a gun out on somebody in the belt line though?
Yeah, I saw that after they took their phone. It's bad, bro.
Yeah,
gun laws making it worse.
Funny, I was only there the day before that. I was only on that same spot the day before.
Yeah, you could have been your phone with a gun in your face.
Could have been. He didn't even point a gun though. He pointed out the ground like.
He just had it, and that's how you know guns are too accessible here because he didn't even know how to use it, how to point it, nothing.
I'm pretty sure he probably stole out somebody's car because that's what usually the kids do. They break into cars and steal guns.
Oh yeah, that's literally like the Atlanta thing. I mean, and so many guns have been taken from Clifton. I've seen guns taken from Cliftondale out somebody's bag and they run. How you gonna chase somebody that took your gun with what? They got your gun. What you gonna chase them with? It is just a lose, bro. It's bad.
Trying to run them over or something? Like what you gonna do?
It's done. We at the court. The car is nowhere near. You're done. It's bad, bro. It's just bad business, bro.
I would want to live in Atlanta. Like, yeah, the reason why I wouldn't want to live directly in Atlanta is because I just don't want to get my car broken into. Like, I don't want to pay for no windshield. I don't want to be worrying about, like, oh, when I park, is my car going to get broken into? Do I have to pay for a new windshield? I don't want to worry about that.
New York is so much safer than Atlanta, and that's such a good thing. Such a good thing. Did you want me to spoil what the Patriots did?
Hey, do it. I wasn't even checking anymore. Let me see.
They traded back.
Oh my goodness! Can you be any more predictable? You got Jermaine Johnson sitting right. Oh no, they didn't. No, were you playing?
Wait, it says y'all traded back on my screen.
No, it says something different on NFL Draft Diamonds.
Really? Wait, y'all took Jermaine Johnson? Because that's a great pick if y'all did. Hold on.
No, we took Trent McDuffie.
I'm seeing that y'all are trading back. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on.
NFL Draft Diamond says we select Trent McDuffie.
And nah, that Kenny Pickett to Pittsburgh is beautiful, and why he's crying because he played for Pittsburgh. They literally share the same facility, so I know this is like a dream come true for him. So I'm happy for him. But I wish Malik Willis went to Pittsburgh because I feel like he would have balled out with him.
Well,
we got to see what's really going on right now. What's really good? I'm seeing Green Bay on the clock. I don't know what's going on.
But tell me about Trent McDuffie though, because I really don't know anything about him.
He's a good corner.
That don't sound too confident.
I mean, no, he is a good corner. It's just Sauce Gardner and Derek Stingley are so different. I like him more than I like Andrew Booth. I think Trent McDuffie is a really good corner.
We could possibly have two game changers. We got Jermaine.
Bro, I honestly don't think they took Trent. I'm seeing so much. I'm seeing Patriots are sliding out of 21, and the Chiefs are on the clock.
Yo, the Patriots are real. They were like, no, we're not getting our stuff leaked out here. Other teams can, but hey, we're not. So now I refresh, and then it says Patriots are trading back.
I don't know what's going on. I'm scared.
Yo, Patriots are really like the CIA with this. Like, they make sure none of their stuff gets out.
I mean, the only thing is though, we expected them to trade back. I mean, you said it at the beginning of the stream.
Can you get any more predictable? You got two guys. There's a gift pretends to be shocked. For real. For real. Pretends to be shocked.
Bro,
really?
We all expected that one. I ain't gonna hold you. Why are the dogs both bothering me? All right, Rich wanted me to pull up the Jahan Dotson. What's it called? Man, I just want to play Lost Ark now. I don't even want to be here no more after we took Jahan Dotson. I literally don't want to be here, bro. I just want to play my video games, man.
We got Jermaine Johnson on the board.
But Jahan Dotson, his RAS is ugly. Ooh-wee. 4.43 40-yard dash. That's not even that great when you're.
We got Devin Lloyd on the board.
You're not even 6 foot.
And you still trade back. Nah,
this is bad. This Jahan Dotson pick gets worse every time I think about it.
He gets his rocks off by trading back.
Kansas City about to take George Pickens
without trading back.
Bro, he has to, bro. It's the Bill Belichick way. Come on now.
So I assume we got the 31st pick, 30th pick. Now?
30th or 29th. Let me look. They probably already have it up. Oh, they actually don't have it up yet. I don't know. Yeah, probably the 30th or the 29th.
Watch it for 3 third-round picks or something. It won't even be a first round.
Said Louis T said it's a good pick. I can't get with it. I mean, I think he's gonna end up being a good player, but that's a reach.
According to Jordan Schultz, Patriots are trading the 21st for Chiefs, 29th, 94th, and 121st. Okay.
That's a good trade back. Wait, what?
Yeah,
that's a good trade back. That's good
value. We moved 8 picks back. I like it. Like I said, Belichick values quantity over quality.
Lord, this draft is severely underwhelming. I thought it was going to be underwhelming and we would take a random guy. I didn't think it was going to be that random.
Since I never really got to watch too many Commanders games, what is your one-year report on Jamin Davis?
We forced him at middle linebacker, which I wasn't mad at because I wanted to at least see if he could, and he couldn't at all. So I think he still has talent to be a good will linebacker and basically go back to what he was doing in college. but he's not a Mike linebacker at all. Not even a little bit, not even kinda. So the first year was a fail, but I don't think he's a bust yet. I think he can still work out and play pretty well. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. The Chiefs took Trent McDuffie. There you go.
So
There you go.
it was just confusion right there. It was just confusion.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Somebody heard Patriots and Trent McDuffie. That's all they heard. They didn't know what happened with it. They just heard those two things.
They were trying to be like Brady's retirement. They were trying to break the news out first.
Yeah, they wrong. Loud and wrong.
So NFL Draft Diamonds love this pick.
Dang, bruh. My dog Malik Willis still out there, man. Go to the Buccaneers. Get my boy.
Looks like they didn't replace Tyreek Hill yet. I mean, they could get a receiver. They got Tyreek Hill like what, the 4th, 5th round anyway. So
I mean, they still at that 30th. George Pickens.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh,
Christian
yeah,
Watson.
That's true.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. If the Chiefs get Christian Watson and he goes super stupid, everybody's gonna be mad. Christian Watson is literally the wide receiver equivalent of Pat Mahomes. Crazy high ceiling, but perceived to be extremely raw. Watch the Chiefs get him, and he become the Pat Mahomes of receivers. Just watch.
That
Just
sounds
watch.
like a very cheap pick.
But have you seen what that man did at the combine?
What did he do?
I got you, bro. Don't even worry about it, bro. You about to be mad. You about to be mad at the Chiefs get him, bro. Hold on. Most athletic receiver in this draft class.
47-inch vert.
He's 6'4", ran a 4.36.
God.
38.5 vertical, 38.5,
Okay.
and an 11.04 broad jump. Bro,
Yeah, Chiefs are drafting him.
Chiefs are getting him.
I mean, you don't even need to know how to catch. I mean, he's just going to outrun everybody, and then Patrick Mahomes got the arm to throw to him. Like, the ball's just going to fall into his hands. Like, you won't have anything. It's like DK Metcalf. Like, he just has so much physical tools that Russell Wilson's such a good quarterback. He just needs those physical tools. He'll just throw it deep. That's all he needs to do.
Literally. And it's crazy because he's technically faster than DK Metcalf. That is bad.
Yeah,
that is dangerous.
Goodness.
Watch the Chiefs take him. Watch the Chiefs get Christian Watson, and he's literally the Pat Mahomes of receivers.
Patriots don't take receivers like that. Of course.
Oh yeah, nah. Y'all getting a small little. Y'all probably gonna get. Even I love him, but the UCLA receiver, he's a really good slot. He's gonna be open every play.
If we get a tall receiver, it's always a tall receiver who can't run fast.
Nikhil Harry.
Yeah, exactly.
Go get my dog from UCLA, Phillips, I think his last name is. He's a really good slot receiver. Literally everything you lost by no more Julian. Yes. Julian Edelman. Yeah, literally that's just meant to happen. Hey, Quay Walker. Yes. Go stupid. Not as many Georgia players went in the first round that I thought, but I'm still happy to see my boy
they're still at it again. Another year not taking a wide receiver. Another year.
I gave up on the Packers second receiver in the first round.
Finally gonna break the record now. Finally, they traded Devontae Adams, but no.
Isn't it 21 straight years now?
Yes, they're keeping the record going. I think they're proud of this. Like they must be.
We the only ones doing this. We the only ones not taking receivers in the first round.
Literally, especially in this draft, they're literally the only ones not taking receivers.
Literally, we reached on one. They didn't take one at all. Wait, Lyric said Chris Paul just went 14-14 tonight. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
It's like, nah, we ain't losing to the Pelicans. Nah.
There he go.
It's like, I need to get my chip. You're not losing to this team.
He tired of it, bruh. The Packers took Quay Walker, though. I'm happy. I know Aaron Rodgers is not happy, but I'm really happy.
33 points. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, he balled out, bro.
Wait, Devin Booker played? Oh, yeah, he was playing. But he only had 13.
Bills traded up to 23.
Oh, Devin Booker played with a hamstring. Meanwhile, Ben Simmons got a sore back. Just because he didn't get a Tempur-Pedic mattress and he couldn't play. That's crazy.
he said mental issues affected his back, bro. What does that mean?
Bro, you're like 57 years old. Like,
why?
mental issues affected your back. Oh my goodness.
I don't know what. All right, so the Bills
Yo.
traded up to 23. Yeah. So the Bills have traded in front of Dallas, so they're probably taking a player that Dallas wants, which is probably Jermaine Johnson. I'm not gonna lie.
How did he fall?
He said
this
Benson
far?
is trolling. Rico,
Like,
you're
literally,
blurry
the
on
mock
screen. Oh, I
draft had
am
him in the
blurry.
Top 7.
Thank you for letting me know I was blurry. I don't know why I'm so blurry. What happened to me? Oh, there I'm good now.
How many Georgia players is that already in the first round? It's literally the whole defense.
Not enough. Not enough.
The whole defense got drafted in the first round.
Not enough. Not enough. Somebody's gonna get Nakobe Dean in the second round and be super happy though.
Oh, you talk about like that's legit an NFL defense. Ain't telling me that defense wasn't better than the Jaguars.
Let's see, Xander. All right, so my boy Washington Command Center told me to look up the Purdue running back Xander. He is 6'2", ran a 4.61, but he had a 2.58 20 split. He had a broad jump of 1,003 and a 35.5-inch vert at that back. A 31 bench. Wait. What running back is benching 31?
Oh my goodness.
Who is that? I don't know why I just skipped right past that. And he has good agility. He had a 3-cone to 6.75.
What's his 40 or 4.61? By me, like,
yeah,
he's a
bench at 31. We know what he's about to do. He could have ran a 4.8 at this point.
Over you.
He could have ran a 4.9 at this point after benching 31. We already know what he gonna do. We know what he getting drafted for. Appreciate that, Washington Command Center, my boy. My boy YK3, man, was good. Is there anyone that needs a QB still? Appreciate the donation, man. Again. And I mean, I hope Malik Willis goes to the Buccaneers. He said switch him to fullback. Command Center told, yeah, I remember that name too. Detroit need a quarterback. Please go to the Buccaneers and not the Lions. Wait, why did the Bills trade ahead of the Cowboys to take Kyer Elam? He's a good corner, but like, was Dallas thinking about taking him? That's a weird trade. He hurdles dudes for real. I'm about to check out his highlight tape then. Here we go. I'm telling you, we need Curtis Brooks. Look him up too. He's the guy in the 4th round. He got an RAS. He has a good RAS. Curtis Brooks, 951 defensive tackle. Cincinnati has so much talent, bro. All right, so he's small. Everything else is great or elite though. And for defensive linemen and guards, like guards and defensive tackles, I care more about explosion than anything else, more than speed. Agility would be nice. And so elite explosion, I like that. He's again a little small, but in a 33 bench, so even though he's small, he's powerful, and it's not just in his legs, it's also in his arms. I like that. I like that, Rich. I like that pick right there. I'll definitely take him later, like 4th round or something. We need Chad Muma. Look him up. Oh, I like Chad Muma. I think he's basically more athletic Blake Martinez, which is really good, which is like literally what we would need. It's the perfect.
Y'all told me
Michael Parsons.
Y'all told me that Antonio Gibson was going to be the black Christian McCaffrey, but now y'all over here trying to scout for new running backs. Y'all lied to me in my face, to my fantasy team. Y'all took food from my table. That was money.
But we really thought he would be.
That was $50. Y'all took food from my table. I don't like that.
All right, so Chad Muma, RAS. I mean, I already knew it. I like Chad Muma in the 2nd as an option. I like him a lot. I think he's basically more athletic Blake Martinez. I think he'll probably go to a couple of Pro Bowls. I think he'd be a great pick for us at middle linebacker. Dallas takes Johnson. I'm done. I'm going to be sick as well. Jermaine Johnson to the Cowboys is crazy. That means literally everybody else in the NFC East having a better draft than us. For sure. Like, easily. Wait, DeJounte Murray is already recruiting Zach LaVine? What is going on?
Oh, those steak fries look like diarrhea from Taco Bell. Oh no, I'm not.
I ain't even see it. I'm on a car commercial. I don't know if I'm ahead or behind.
I think you're behind.
Oh, I'm behind. Boy, that thing definitely look like a heart attack. I ain't gonna hold you.
Really do. I ain't trust any meat from Taco Bell.
You don't trust mystery meat?
Not at all.
You don't trust mystery meat?
Last time I ate Taco Bell was St. John's. That stayed in my stomach for the rest of the day. Like I don't think that thing that thing is probably still in my stomach now. It ain't even digest. It never digested.
It man just set up camp in your stomach.
Really, for the rest of
man,
eternity.
set up a tent. Man, this is ugly.
Refresh.
Wait, Ma, what is going on with Atlanta right now? What is going? Somebody said Taco Hell. Lyric said Taco Bell is awful. I like the quesadillas and chips, but that's about it though.
I don't trust putting that in my stomach anymore. Even if it actually tastes good, like I'm not even gonna.
Oh, y'all know I got an iron stomach though.
It's too cheap. It's way too cheap for its own good. Like it's to the point where it's too cheap where you got to question why is it so cheap? And you don't want to eat it.
Man's is cloning it. My mom said all I need to know about the next episode. If none of y'all are watching Atlanta, y'all need to, bro. It's some of the best work I've ever seen.
I still never really watch Atlanta. I still never really watch Atlanta.
It's so creative. Like I would be shocked if college professors don't have their students writing essays on this show. It's that deep. It's that many references. It's impossible to catch everything without Twitter, bro. You're not.
Speaking of that, do you watch the new Bel Air?
Oh yeah, and I watched that too.
So do you don't think it's trash like I do?
I liked it. I mean, I never liked the first Fresh Prince, so I'm not coming in with a preconceived notion of what it should be.
Why.
I was always Martin way more than Fresh Prince. I never cared about Fresh Prince like that.
I don't know. It's just because like it feels like it's forced to me. Like all the social issues they talk about, it just feels like it's forced. And it reminds me too much of All American. Like it's like the Spider-Man meme, All American, Fresh Prince, Riverdale. Like it's same show. It's the same show.
Yeah, see, I haven't seen none of those, so I like it. I'll be having fun watching it.
This like shows of all these black people. Like I mean that's good, but like shows of all black people. They always talk about the same topics. That's what I mean. Same topics, same issues. It was like we have more depth to that. Why does Uncle Phil look like a GQ model? That's not Uncle Phil. That's not my Uncle Phil.
Yeah, see, I don't have no preconceived. I know what the old Uncle Phil looks like, but I didn't like Bel Air when it first came out. So to me, it's just a new show completely for me.
I could not take that seriously. I'm sorry.
It was good, man. It was good. It was really good.
Like every time I show up, like black people, let's talk about the same topics. Like where's a comedy show anymore? Like Fresh Prince was funny. But now all of a sudden Will Smith is all serious and angry all the time. Carlton Banks is a drug addict. Like, what is this? What did they do to Carlton?
It's
I don't
in
care
depth,
if he redeems himself later. Like,
it's creative leeway, bruh. Lyric said I be eating Velveeta cups from 2017. Bruh, I have an iron stomach, bruh. I can eat about anything. I can eat about anything.
Yeah.
What is the Cowboys taking, bro? I'm scared.
But that's what I'm saying, Miss Harvey's like this. Like I feel like all these shows now they feel like they have to touch on these issues. So if they don't, I don't know if they get blasted on Twitter. I feel like they're forced to talk about these issues. I want a funny show, but I feel like now shows can't be funny anymore because if you offend somebody, that's not going to be good. So now all these shows are so serious all the time. Like I watch Bel Air, I don't feel happy, I don't feel funny. I just like I already know where this is going. Oh yeah, I already know Carlton and Will Smith are going to have a feud and all that. I know they're not going to like each other and they're going to get along later. Like I've seen all this before. Well, yeah, I don't even mean to get on Rant. Like this is for the NFL draft, but like I just had to get it off my chest.
Nah, bro, please no Jermaine Johnson and Kobe Dean to the Cowboys, please.
Watching Commander, I remember Carlton taking speed. That was only one episode. That wasn't like 5 episodes. He wasn't letting his Caucasian friends say the N-word and laughing about it. He wasn't doing that.
Like, bruh, in depth, bruh. Added extra layers, bruh.
Carlton may have been he may have been from a very nice neighborhood like Russell Wilson and RG3, but he was still proud of his blackness. This Carlton is not. So that's why I don't understand, because like Carlton from the OG Fresh Prince showed that there's different layers of black people, that not everybody had to act the same way. This one makes it seem like he doesn't even like being black. Yes, I know it's a different show, but like, nah, it's not the same. It's not. I just don't like it. I just don't like it.
Oh dang! Somebody found out that Jahan Dotson was even surprised he got taken as high as he did.
It was like, wait, what? I could have came to Vegas. What am I doing over here? I don't want to be my family. I could have came to Vegas.
I'm so scared, bro. That pick scares me. Bro, what are the Cowboys about to do? I'm so scared, bro. Jermaine Johnson and Kobe Dean, I'm going to be sad. I'm going to be so sad. Why am I getting so many Packers tweets? That didn't happen. Leave me alone.
Yes.
Oh, Georgia, that's
Pharaoh. I don't know if you remember the episode from the old Fresh Prince, but when Carlton was trying to join that frat, and then that guy said that Carlton isn't black enough, or told Will that Carlton isn't black enough. And then Carlton says that like he's proud of like his skin, but he's trying to show that there's different layers of black people. That's what I mean by blackness. That's what I mean by that. While this Carlton, for example, just doesn't seem like he even likes his own skin. That's what I mean by that.
Dang, Jahan Dotson was so unprepared to be drafted. He was watching the Suns Pelicans game, and then his phone started ringing. He was confused. That is terrible. Wasn't even watching the draft. Family
man,
not ready. Nothing.
He's like, man, I'm waiting for tomorrow. I'm not even worried about this.
Just
I'm waiting
chilling.
For tomorrow.
Ooh, the
Cowboys.
Cowboys.
Like, I don't care about this.
They got
like,
Tyler
I got
Smith. That's a good pick.
This ain't a scam?
Yeah, he was like,
wait, Ron Rivera.
He was
what?
so confused. Watch the Commanders on Call ID. What?
Yo, I was just watching Chris Paul go off. That's crazy.
14-14.
Drafted. I could have been gambling in Vegas. Oh my goodness. I could have been in Vegas. I'm over here with family. I didn't know. That's crazy.
That's a good pick by the Cowboys, Tyler Smith. It doesn't scare me like Jermaine Johnson or Kobe Dean would have done. But it is a good pick though. Tyler Smith is a good player. DC about to stand for Dallas Cowboys for the immediate future. Management made themselves look really bad. But my boy Daxton Hill is easily the best player available for me left. I mean, Jermaine Johnson was supposed to go in the top 10. You still got Kobe Dean out there. But as of right now, the player I want the most by far is Daxton Hill. Second would be George Pickens. So I doubt we trade back up into the first to get him, though. So I think that's over with. I might as well go ahead and let that go. I would have taken Daxton Hill with the pick that we had over Jahan Dotson. Golly.
I mean, Josh Dotson.
Boy. Yeah, nah. Tyler Smith is really good. Watch them. I'm saying that's a really good pick. I'm just saying because it's on the offensive side of the ball and it's an offensive lineman. So, Tyler Smith is really good, though. That's what I'm saying. That's a really good pick. That is a smart pick for them. I can see why they took him over Jermaine Johnson and Kobe Dean. But at the same time, Kobe Dean and Micah Parsons and Jermaine Johnson, that's bad. That's worst case scenario for us. So I'm glad they didn't do that. But yeah, Tyler Smith is a really good player there.
That's crazy though. Kyer Elam, I guess the Cowboys were going to draft him, and then his father played for the Cowboys. So I was nah, we gonna ruin your parade there, young man. You ain't getting drafted by that team.
Come on to this cold weather.
You better bring a heavy jacket.
He better bring you better start buying jackets.
Oh, you came from Florida? Oh, nah, you ain't gonna get that weather anymore, player. Better
that
come
man
up
probably
north.
Doesn't own a jacket.
Not at all.
He really doesn't.
Not at all.
Oh, baby. He about to do a Marshawn Lynch. He about to go to Buffalo, hate it there, and be forced to be traded or released. He's like, I can't do it, bro. Can't do it.
Was it Lee Evans? Was it Lee Evans? It was probably some other receiver. I forgot who. It wasn't the wide receiver though. They said that they had so many kids in Buffalo because there was nothing else to do but have sex. So they had so many kids.
That's sad, bro. That's so sad. Of the 11 receivers Ron Rivera is now drafted as NFL head coach, Jahan Dotson is the 8th who's 6 foot or shorter. Oh,
It's like him and his wife.
Thank you, man.
Said that.
Oh.
They couldn't go out to a club, couldn't do anything. They just had to stay at home.
It just, bruh, just this tweet that my mom just sent me. Of the 11 receivers Ron Rivera has now drafted as an NFL head coach, Jahan Dotson is the 8th one who's 6 foot or shorter. Lord have mercy.
Well, he has a type.
And Curtis Samuel 6'1", so he's not even included in that.
Moore. He drafted DJ Moore. That was a good pick. So.
DJ Moore and Curtis Samuel are above 6 feet, barely.
Wait, DJ Moore is above 6 feet?
Is he?
Really? He looks.
He plays like it. Maybe. Hold on, let me see.
He looks
I might be tripping. Because I know Curtis no, he's 6 foot even. Yep. Never mind.
Wow.
6 foot even.
He don't even make the cutoff. He's barely 6 foot. He probably had some extra big shoes or something. He's barely 6 foot. He just made the cutoff point.
Nah, Christian Watson.
Armando Smith. That's a good question. Did Ron Rivera draft Steve Smith? I think that was before the regime.
Wait, I thought Steve Smith was there before Ron Rivera. Yeah.
Yeah, he was there before there. So the good under 6 foot receiver didn't even count because he was before Ron Rivera.
I mean, Terry McLaurin is 6 foot even.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is he 6? Okay, so he don't even count because he's 6. But Ron Rivera didn't even draft him, did he? He was there before.
Oh yeah, I forgot he didn't draft Terry. God dang, bro. God dang. Bryce Young, here we come. I thought he drafted big dudes, Funches, Benjamin. He did, but Benjamin was a failure. So I still hate that guy for trying to beef with Cam Newton. Y'all know me, man.
The time he didn't draft someone under 6 foot, it was a big receiver wasn't good, and one who was good for 1 year, but decided he wanted to become a tight end and ate himself out the NFL.
And wanted to beef with Cam Newton.
And that too.
That's all I remember him for. Being bad at football and beefing with Cam Newton, which made me hate him even more and watch him and make sure he was still bad at football. Man went to the Giants and folded, threw a temper tantrum and left. We'll see how this goes, though. Jahan Dotson. I'm scared. I definitely feel like the Eagles and the Giants are winning. I think that's a really good Cowboys pick, too. But the Eagles and Giants, bro. The Eagles trading for A.J. Brown and, oh, my Lord. Who'd they take again, bro? They took Jordan Davis. That was the first pick. Did they keep trading back? That's it? They ended up trading. Oh, yeah, because they traded the pick for A.J. Brown. So, yeah. Jordan Davis and A.J. Brown is a big come up. And then the Giants, bro. Come on now. Kayvon Thibodeau and Evan Neal is crazy. I'm sad. He said that whole narrative before the draft was Ron has a type, big guys. It wasn't even true. Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
Nah.
I don't know where that came from. Clearly, it's not true.
You say, no, I like them small.
What? You good, Shay? No, I'm just saying you good. Like that's it. That's it.
I said he said that. I said he said. I know what I said, and that's why I said he said it. I didn't say it.
Shay, you good, bro? You good, everybody? Hey, yo, pause. You good, Shay?
If you were to write that down, I said he said, quote, I like him small. He said, unquote. That's what I said. I didn't say I say it. If you rewind this tape back, I said he said. I didn't say it. His words,
man.
Not
That's
mine.
big AOs in the chat, bro. It's big AOs.
His words, not mine.
Mad AO, bro. Mad day room, bro. Mad day room. Oh Lord, what we got going on for the rest of this draft? I'm sad.
Well, Patriots still selecting. Patriots are still drafting, so I'm waiting for that.
I'm curious what the Bengals are
really going to select Malik Willis. Well, Baltimore select Malik Willis since Lamar Jackson never signed his extension. So I'm like, you know what? You didn't sign your extension, so
I think they still like Huntley though.
Scrambling quarterback.
I think they're high on Huntley. He killed us in the preseason. That man threw 4 touchdowns. His preseason, but still.
He's good, but he did have that one horrible game. So
I mean, I definitely think Malik Willis is better for sure. I definitely think Malik Willis is better, but
yeah, but I did hear something about this on the podcast. It's like, well, Lamar Jackson knows he has Huntley as his backup, but is he threatened by Huntley? No. Will he be threatened by Malik Willis? Yes.
For sure. Oh yeah.
So that might get him to sign that contract. And that might be like a kicker for the Ravens to draft him. And then if he signs that contract, trade Malik Willis or something later on. Second and first round pick.
Your boy Vado said Jamin Davis manned up on AJ Brown. Not it. Definitely not it. Somebody said you was a glizzy patriot just to let you know.
He didn't.
They took QB last year, but that was Buddy from Florida. What's his name? Kyle.
The
whatever.
glizzy patriot. Oh my goodness.
Kyle Trask. There we go. Yeah, that doesn't stop you from taking Malik Willis. But I mean, I hope they take Malik Willis, but I don't think they will. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
The Bucks got Kyle Trash.
Yeah, literally Kyle Trash, bro. I tried to warn people, bro. He not it. Not it. What are we doing right now in this draft, man? And why do the Titans still have another first round pick? Oh no, that's from the AJ Brown. My fault. What was their other first round pick? Didn't they take? Oh yeah, because they took Treylon Burks, so they have another one. What? Oh, this is their original one. This is the one they have from like the one they have themselves. I don't know what they're gonna take. Honestly, this is wide open for the Titans. I ain't gonna lie.
They could take a quarterback. I mean, Tannehill is mid. So they could take a quarterback. Who knows? And he could play under Tannehill for about a year or two.
Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. Hey, I prefer him there than the Lions. I prefer him there over a lot of these other teams. Buccaneers or Titans for me. That's a good pick by the Ravens, Tyler Linderbaum. He's technically a top 15 player, but people just don't value center like that. Just like people don't value safety. Which is why Kyle Helmsley went as late.
Centers are really an integral position, though.
Nah, wait, and that was the Ravens? So the Ravens have the best safety and the best offensive lineman. I mean, the best center in the draft. That is, I hate this, bro. I wish it was just that easy for us, bro. I really wish it was just that easy for us.
Oh, look at that tape.
Wait, the Jets.
He can move as well, so he'll work well with Lamar Jackson with all the QB options.
They said the Jets are trading back up.
Square that pulling.
The Jets now have 3 first-round picks. They just traded up to take that Titans pick. I don't know what they're trading up for, though. It's Jermaine Johnson.
Might be.
Bruh, Devin Lloyd is still out there.
I don't know if I like that too much, given that they play in our division. But then
twice a year.
But then again, it's the Jets, so whatever.
Yeah, nah. Marcus Williams and Kyle Hamilton is crazy. That's insane. And, bruh.
Oh, got good, loving family. Producers are livid right now.
Highly upset. Only showed them for 5 seconds. This is too happy.
I was like, oh, okay, got wrestling tape. Just throw that over there. Like, I don't know if people care about that, but just
some type of struggle, some type of fight.
Oh, Tristan Wirfs, okay. Oh, he used to wrestle against Tristan Wirfs.
There we go. Yep. The Jets traded up to take Jermaine Johnson. They were like, he fell far enough. We're getting him. So let's look at the Jets picks. They have Ahmad Sauce Gardner, Garrett Wilson, and Jermaine Johnson. Oh my God. No, they have had the best draft easily right now.
Lamar Jackson just heard the Hollywood Brown news, or I guess
really?
either that, or he just didn't like the pick because he just posted a minute ago WTF.
Yeah. I mean, that's his boy, bro. They from the same part of Florida and everything.
Yo, this man wasn't even watching the draft. Someone just told him just now.
They ain't even running by him.
It was like, wait, why we got the 25th pick? Like, hey, someone gonna tell him? Wait, that was the pick they got for. What was the pick they got for Hollywood Brown?
The first rounder?
Yeah. Wasn't it this specific pick? No, it was the 23rd. Well, he probably wanted to wait. Why we got 2 first-round picks?
Yeah, he was looking around like, wait, we picking again? What happened? Nah, the Jets are winning the draft, bro. Sauce Gardner, Garrett Wilson, and Jermaine Johnson is crazy. Like what's his name? Up there, NFL Network, the main guy. that does the 40 time every year?
Rich Eisen.
Bro, he's doing backflips. That man is running around his living room right now. I know he's a Jets fan.
Oh yeah, he's a Jets fan. Yeah,
he is super happy, bro. That's a crazy. They have an A+ draft right now. They're definitely winning the draft. If you include the trade for AJ Brown, the Eagles definitely have a top 5 draft right now as well. Giants definitely top 5 as well. So we just look ugly because we're probably bottom 5.
Lamar Jackson might have to change to a wide receiver now, like with the way the
market throw it to himself.
They wanted him to be, like that and demand a trade. Like if he has to turn to wide receiver, just demand a trade. He might need to leave too.
Man, he gonna have to throw the ball, hurry up, and run down the field and catch it.
He got the speed for it, but
yeah, literally, yeah.
If the wide receiver market was like it was when he was in the draft combines, would he have been mad when they said he should be a wide receiver? I feel like he still would have been, of course.
Yeah,
but it's just like,
yeah.
You might make some money over there too.
Sign 2 separate contracts.
Exactly.
Now this is really crazy that Dotson did not expect to go when he went.
Or Lamar Jackson's probably also mad that they traded his wide receiver but didn't draft one back.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't even try to replace him. Maybe they'll try to get a guy in free agency after the draft is over. I don't know. I mean, again, we still got guys out there. Alec Pierce, Christian Watson, all of these guys with high ceilings.
So Lamar Jackson actually knew about the trade right when it happened because Hollywood Brown says, "Wish I could play with my brother forever, but I'm gonna see you at the top." That was an hour ago, and Lamar Jackson tweeted the deuces an hour ago. So in reaction to this pick, he said, "WTF?"
Oh, like y'all ain't even try to replace him. y'all ain't even do nothing for him.
Imagine Lindenbaum coming to the locker room knowing that the guy that you're hiking it to just didn't like you as the pick.
That's a bad start. That's a bad introduction.
Really?
Like when he shakes his hand, he gonna think in the back of his head, "You're the reason Marquise Brown isn't here right now." That's all he knows. The Jaguars.
What is Jermaine Johnson wearing? Oh my!
I don't know what that is. I hate it. He looks like a Ronin from Saints Row. He's a Ronin from Saints Row.
Really? Yo.
Just to let you know, the Bucks traded back with the Jaguars. They're not in the first round anymore. Jaguars are in the first round now.
You have no idea what the Jaguars are even going to select, so I'm not even going to guess it.
Oh, that's dope. Nakobe Dean and Jermaine Johnson gave each other hugs. That's good. He still rock with his Georgia brothers. We still love you, Jermaine Johnson. We understand why you transfer. We don't understand why Jermaine Burton transferred. It's different. Jermaine Burton's transfer and Cade Mays, they're traders, but Jermaine Johnson a little bit different. I'm not mad at Jermaine Johnson for leaving.
So do you still count him as a Georgia? As
Who?
Jermaine Johnson, like as one of the Georgia boys that got drafted here?
I'll give him half of it. I'm not going to be a super claimer of it, though.
It's crazy they had all that in their D-line at one point.
Bro, and y'all going to see Jalen Carter. People, I'm not going to say it yet, but I've heard people that are not even Georgia fans say Jalen Carter may end up being better than Jordan Davis. And then you have Nolan Smith, who was the #1 recruit, like out of all of recruits a couple of years ago, and people compared him to Khalil Mack. So we'll see how that goes. Those are the guys that are still there.
My eyes are burning from that suit. Like, it's too bright. There's too much going on.
Bruh, he literally looks like a Ronin from Saints Row. Rick, you saw we got a top 10 transfer running back in our 2023 recruits like that. We come and just watch. You talking about Louisville? Hey, go crazy. Go crazy. As long as you're not a fellow SEC opponent, I do not root against you. I hope all y'all go crazy outside the SEC. Unless you like taking recruits from us, though, like Ohio State. Y'all be making me mad. Ohio State makes me super mad.
Question, Rico. Over under 3 years, Jermaine Johnson will request a trade from the New York Jets. I say under.
Bro, I think they putting something good together, bro. They got some. They hit on some picks, bro.
At one point, the Jaguars looked like they were putting something good with Jalen Ramsey, Miles Jack, and all that. But look what happened now. You still look at the organization. It's still the New York Jets at the end of the day.
I don't know, man.
Didn't they have Leonard Williams and they have the other Williams guy, and didn't they look like a stout defense? What happened after that?
Boy, you talking about
They
the
were
Mark
out of
Sanchez year where it was just straight defense and nothing else?
And they're gone. Even post Mark Sanchez, Leonard Williams was there post Mark Sanchez,
yeah.
but he's gone. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, man. I'm rooting for them. I'm rooting for it to work out. I mean, especially since I'll be living in New York, and I may go to a couple of games. I'm not a Jets fan at all, but
that's one thing I hate about
New York.
I actually had to watch Jets and Giants play. That's the one thing I hated.
No, the time we were in college was terrible.
Horrible. Oh, they were. I mean, they're still bottom of the barrel right now, but I mean, like, yeah, that was horrible. I don't know what's worse, watching the Falcons play every week or watching the Jets and Giants play every week. I don't know what's worse.
I don't know. It might be Jets and Giants because it's a double dose. But because at least the Falcons, the way they suck is funny. They fold leads, guys gambling. Like, it's way more like entertaining and funny.
It's funny. Like, I just gotta wait till the fourth quarter because I don't want to watch 3 quarters of Atlanta Falcons.
Oh, yeah.
Like, who wants to watch them play football?
But the Jets have just been unwatchable, period.
Oh, tell me about it.
From start to finish.
Unless they're playing the Patriots, I'm not willingly watching a Jets game.
Willis will be the 32nd overall pick. Yeah, somebody's gonna move up to get him at somewhere late so they get the 5th round.
If he's 32nd overall, it's just Lamar Jackson all over again.
Yeah, just move up to get that 5th round option. Greenberg is a Jets fan too. He's happy as hell. For real, we got to get Ed Ingram with the extra 4th. Luke Wartenberg center in the 7th, and Bam Ossolini undrafted to deal with
boneless wings.
I don't hate them, but yeah, I haven't had them in a long time.
Yeah, it's just like, why get boneless when you get bone in?
Yeah, I definitely prefer bone in. It's not even close. But like, as an appetizer, it's straight. Wait, so the Jaguars got Devin Lloyd, bruh. They traded back up to get Devin Lloyd. So now the Jaguars have Travon Walker and Devin Lloyd, right? That's a nice haul.
They're stacking
too,
up their
bruh.
defense. Okay.
That's a nice haul. I'm surprised they're not building around Trevor Lawrence as well as they can.
Hey, they got their number 1 receiver in Christian Kirk. They're set.
No, you can't say that out loud with a straight face. He can't say that.
They paid him $20 million a year. They got their number 1 receiver. They're good.
Lord, but the Jaguars are having themselves a draft, man. Them Jaguars having themselves a draft.
Oh, Jalen Hurts is happy. Seen that tweet at the GIF? He is happy.
I haven't seen it, but I'm sure he is. I don't even have to look to know how happy he is because I'm pretty sure Eagles and Giants fans are having the time of their life. Meanwhile, Washington Commanders fans are just sad, and Cowboys fans are somewhat neutral.
I think he'll have a good year this year. He might be one of those sleeper picks for fantasy.
Boneless wing and chicken nugget. Look, you got them started. You got.
Oh, I started that in the comments.
No, healthy Curtis Samuel. I hope Doxson is worth the pick we gave up for.
That's what I'm saying. Boneless wing is a chicken nugget. Like, what is a chicken nugget if it's not a boneless wing? What else is a chicken nugget? It's the same thing.
It's a saucy chicken nugget.
It's really what it is. You just dip a chicken nugget in sauce. It's a chicken nugget.
Nah, this is really bad, bruh. I'm scared because I really do think the Chiefs are about to end up getting like Christian Watson. Bro, my boy Daxton Hill is still there. Oh my God, yo, can we trade back up into the first to get him? I don't care what you got to do. Get me Daxton Hill, bro. And you'll make up for taking Jahan Doxson at what, 14, 16, where we ended up picking?
16.
Boy, bruh. I don't know what we doing with first round picks, bro. As of late, I don't know what we doing with first round picks. It is crazy too, because y'all pick after the Packers and Nakobe Dean. What if y'all end up taking Nakobe Dean, bro? God, leave, man.
Oh yeah, Packers can still get a wide receiver though.
Hey, will they?
I don't think so.
Will they?
I don't think so.
That's the big question here. That's the big question.
Oh, you see what Turco Charlton tweeted? You
What?
see what? So I guess to the Cowboys pick, he says. So whose pick was this? Because did you see when Jerry Jones was saying that Taco Charlton was Stephen Jones' pick and that Micah Parsons was his pick?
It says, so
So-
whose pick is
so-
this?
Yeah, so basically saying Taco Charlton was trash. So yeah, so yeah, so that's Taco Charlton's response. That is funny.
He said,
That's
now Rico,
funny.
Lou really likes Doc, said he has watched Telefilm. He was his wide receiver 4. Ed likes Jahan too. I just hate him where we took him. It's not like I hate the play. I don't think he's trash. I think he's going to be basically what DeAndre Carter was for us in the return game. He's going to be a really good wide receiver too, but 16 is crazy. What you about to say though?
Also, Taco Charlton's direct response to that was the gif of that person crying, wiping his tears out with money.
Man, the Jaguars got Devin Lloyd. They went from Miles Jack, freak athlete linebacker, to Devin Lloyd, freak athlete linebacker. They gonna keep one of them. They gonna have somebody being a freak athlete linebacker for them. One thing about the Jaguars, they gonna have a super, even though he didn't run a really crazy 40 time, but yeah, Devontae Wyatt to the Packers. No receiver. No
Again.
receiver.
They're keeping the tradition, keeping the faith. Keeping the faith.
Yes, sir. No receiver shall prosper in the first round for the Packers. You might as well go ahead and
Not
give
at
it
all.
up. You might as well
Not
go
at
ahead
all.
and give it up.
Hey, that's Aaron. That St. Get Taco Charlton just posted. That's Aaron Rodgers. Him just crying with the money in his hand. All that money he got.
All that money. But hey, they ain't getting them no receivers.
Not at all.
Going for cheap in the draft, still don't care.
You better like this Alan Lazard. We ain't drafted a receiver in the first round. I'm better throw it to Alan Lazard. He showed some potential.
It's actually crazy too, because they probably would have taken Jahan if he was there, but we'll see. Oh, every time I put the shirt up, I get blurry, so that's what happens. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you. I didn't even notice. Packers folded again and had they had 2 first rounders, no receivers.
All right, Patriots, don't trade down again. Just select one person, okay? Instead of Kobe Dean, let's get him.
And, I mean, and when you really think about it, the Eagles are winning today,
Oh,
but A.J.
yo.
Brown can't stay healthy.
He was about to get a fine already. You saw what he did to Roger Goodell? He's
Nah,
about to
I
get
didn't
a
even
fine
see it.
already.
I'm looking at the highlights already. I missed it, I think. I'm looking at Devin Lloyd highlights.
He did the bear hug where you pick someone up. He did that to Roger Goodell.
I thought somebody else did that to him, like Cleveland Farrell or somebody like that did that a couple of years ago. I
remember that. He about to break. Yeah, he's about to get a fine before he start playing.
Lord, Malik Willis still hasn't gone. Y'all doing my dog dirty. That's all I know. Y'all doing my boy really dirty right now.
You think Roger Goodell gets scared like of these interactions? Sometimes it's like, oh no, what they're gonna do to me this time? They're gonna try to attack. Are they gonna bear hug me? Or because like these guys aren't small now.
Oh, I just saw it. It was Devin Lloyd that did it. He picked him up from the shoulder. It wasn't even like the waist.
That's what I'm saying. Like these guys are not small now. Like if I'm Goodell, I'm probably be like a little bit hesitant. Like, man, just don't kill me out here. Like just dap me up. That's it. I don't want any of that.
All right, let's see what's going on with the Patriots. What y'all got going on, Patriots? Talk to me.
Come on, let's not trade down again.
That man Devin Lloyd snaps, bro. 183 at middle linebacker, 180 at left inside linebacker, 194 at right inside linebacker, 100 and something at right outside linebacker. He literally could play everywhere. I'm trying to see what the Patriots doing. Trying to go ahead and get ahead.
If you show me 10 Packers fans, that's in my mind what they'll exactly look like. if you want me to picture 10 Packers fans, they'll look exactly like that. No surprise. Those are Packers fans.
Just like the Jets fans, boy. That was literally Jets.
Really. Yo, I had a friend that played for the Green Bay Packers like a couple years ago. He was like on the roster and stuff. Like I asked him, "What do you do for fun over there?" Because like, what is there to do in Green Bay? He says he had to go all the way to Milwaukee just to do something.
And
Like,
then
there's
even when
nothing
you
to
get
do
to
in Green
Milwaukee,
Bay.
then what?
Exactly. Exactly.
Then what?
But he says Milwaukee's like the city compared to Green Bay, so like that's what the players go to, Milwaukee.
That is sad, bro. That's not fun. Hey, at least you can focus on football and spend your summers in Florida.
He was an old lineman too. I was like wondering, like, did you ever get to even like does Aaron Rodgers even associate with other people on that team?
I'm curious with that. Did he answer it? I'm curious.
I didn't ask him that, but I wanted to, but I didn't want to like make it like, oh, like how's Aaron Rodgers? Because like that's probably like a question people will ask him. I wanted to ask him that.
Yes, Daxter Hill is still on the board. My dog, man. I really want him. How about Lewis Seen? I like Lewis Seen a lot too. I just don't think we're gonna take either of them. I'm saying I want Daxter Hill. And I wanted George Pickens, but I know we're not gonna get him after we took Jahan. So that's dead. Oh, well, I already know who y'all are taking.
Let me refresh. Is it good?
I mean,
I'm convinced Packers are just screwing with Aaron Rodgers. I believe so too. Oh, come on. NFL draft diamonds don't got it yet.
It's one of them
Patriots
guys
are like
where y'all get the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna give y'all
like
the
CIA. Just tell me, like I can't see it.
Cole Strange.
Cold Strange?
Yeah, y'all, bro. He's kind of random. I ain't gonna lie.
Wait, that's saying who is? Well, I mean, I was expecting to know who the person is from the Patriots.
Yeah, at this point.
Yeah, I already know. It's gonna be someone I never heard of.
I guess the best way to say it is he's the Shaq Mason replacement. I meant to go to the RAS to look at him. Cause I never looked at his RAS. But basically the best way to put it, he's the Shaq Mason replacement. Oh, super athletic. Oh, there you go. High ceiling guy.
We drafted for potential. Let's go.
That man had a 1,000 broad jump. He ran a 5 at 307 pounds, which is really good.
That name
Crazy
goes
agility.
Strange. That's I'm like, wait, what? Who?
Yeah, y'all just got like a ball of clay to mold. I think he went a little early, but it's just one of them. The Patriots gonna make it work.
Patriots reach for like they don't care like what's the draft range. Like they just like you, they'll just select you. They don't care first round grade, whatever. 4th round grade, they'll just select you wherever.
Yep. Yeah, that man is y'all about to mold him into being a really good guard. I can already see it. My boy John with the donation, appreciate it with the $5. Keep it up. Thank you.
Harris, Ramondre Stevenson, those holes. Yes.
Yeah, even though I don't really like Mac Jones, he definitely did not have good blocking last year. So I think he's definitely gonna naturally be better this year once y'all can block for him.
I just hope he gets in better shape because I mean he can't be looking like me out there playing. Like I feel like he'll be more vocal.
307 pounds.
Oh no, I'm not talking about Cole Strange. I'm talking about Mac Jones.
Oh yeah.
He can't be looking like
I
me
remember
out there.
draft.
Like,
Does he still look like that? I remember him looking like that draft night.
The playoffs and the warm-ups, he still had that beer belly on.
He don't even care.
Like that,
He I throw, I don't run.
Hey. Nah, he gotta look better than that. Even Brady got in better shape after. But I tagged you in something on Twitter.
Tag me on Twitter.
Or I should at least tag you in the Tobias Harris tweet because he says need evidence that she is free and safe.
Close out the Raptors. What is
And they did. So I guess she's free to go.
Yeah, she's good now. She good. She's straight. Where'd they get that? Like, why do they have that ready? Bro, watch the Chiefs get Christian Watson. Watch them get Christian. Why do they have a cage that big ready? I'm so afraid of the Chiefs, bro. Christian Watson.
Is she free though? That's what
I'ma assume so.
Okay, he says Granny is free.
Granny is free. Why? Why is that even a chance that she isn't?
That's funny.
Everybody's saying they about to find a new team. Yeah, man, this is definitely underwhelming.
Hey, join the bandwagon. Come to New England. My Suge Knight voice. Come to New England.
Again, he's not a bad player. He's just a reach. It's just
We have
16
championships
is
over
crazy.
here. We don't have lame names over here. Come to New England.
All right, man. My bowler kit keeps freezing because everybody and their mama on it now, taking up the bandwidth.
We actually go to a place where you guys seldomly hear of or seldomly go to. It's called the playoffs. So come to New England.
And that man, he said Ravens close enough to Crows, so I think that's where I'm going. I mean, you already know a lot of Burgundy and Gold fans. The second team is the Ravens. I just don't identify with Maryland enough to be that type of person. Really, my second team about to be where Malik Willis goes.
Y'all could go up north where it's a little bit colder, but Boston, New England, that area. You could go to Rhode Island, Providence.
That's way too cold, my friend.
It's not that far away,
Oh, the Chiefs got George Kalafidis. That's a really good pick.
Oh,
that's kind of a steal that late.
1323 Gamer TV. We still go somewhere where you guys barely go to. It's called the playoffs. Brady or no Brady, we still go to the playoffs.
Rich said second team is BS. Links, I can't switch up though. Yeah, I'm with wherever Malik Willis goes, I'm definitely rooting for him to win. But of course, when we play that team, I want us to win. But I'm so attached to Malik Willis. He's super, just like Ant for the Timberwolves. I've watched like 60 Timberwolves games this year because of Ant. It's gonna be basically the same thing with Malik Willis for me.
I guess Patriots probably I guess being non-biased, it's probably the same as Commanders, but given the longevity of it and the prestige of the Patriots, it just rolls off the tongue.
That's what I'm telling you. It's just things get older and you just get used, bruh. Literally the Texans, bruh. They literally just called themselves the Texans. They didn't even try.
Bobcats. Remember Charlotte Bobcats?
Yeah, Pelicans is still really bad.
Yeah, those are probably two of the worst NBA names I've ever heard. Bobcats and Pelicans. The New Orleans Crew was right there. Crew spelled Crewe was right there.
Oh, that's fine. French.
Yeah, that was it was either those two names.
I didn't know that.
Finalists. But they chose the Pelicans.
Oh yeah, the Browns
was right there.
The Packers
it was right there.
Yeah, no, that's a fine name. They should have definitely went with that. Something French would have been
mad
crazy.
They didn't do that.
I'm more mad now that I know that. I was happier not knowing that was an option.
When they changed to the Pelicans, I just shook my head. That's why I told y'all. Because I seen it with the Pelicans. Watch them suggest all these cool names, and y'all not going to get any of that. You're just going to get some lame, corny name.
Let me see. We need to move up and get Willis. Oh, somebody asked if you had a YouTube channel. My boy 1323 Gamer TV. Jazz need to go back to New Orleans.
Oh, if I had a YouTube channel?
Yeah, I think so.
You do, so of course. Yeah, I mean, I need to pimp up my YouTube channel. I'm not really active right now, but I need to pimp up something. Really, I do like just being on. I do like being on Rico stream, but I do need to get my own platform too.
But I say you be going super in depth with the articles. You might as well just do it in video format and just do stuff more often.
That's true. I haven't wrote an article in a minute though, not since I've been working. But I need to write an article again. I need to do my top 25 updated players 25 and under.
Oh yeah, guys got older, things changed.
Oh yeah, Tyrese Maxey's on the list.
You gotta put Ant higher. He for
Ant's top 10 now.
Yeah, you gotta put my boy Ant higher.
I might drop down LaMelo honestly, because I feel like Ant has higher potential than LaMelo.
Same here, you know what I'm saying? Of course I think that though. I'm biased, but yeah.
Ant is higher. I don't know if it was just coaching or what, or is this probably it just came in very raw. But like, yeah, you can't stop him driving the lane. It's like
It's
it's
a
like
foul.
almost like prime LeBron driving the lane. Like he can't do nothing about it. If he wants to drive the lane, he's going to drive the lane. He's too quick and too strong.
And I love the fact that his middies develop, and it's not as consistent as I want it to be, but he loves that little step back midi.
And then he got the mentality, like taking that last shot and making it, even though they lost to the Grizzlies yesterday.
I mean, and I'm gonna be the worst critic of Ant because that's my dog. I'm gonna be the biggest fan. Yeah, I'm gonna be the biggest fan and the biggest critic. He folded going for that reach, but that 3 was crazy though.
Yeah, focus defensively. That's been his problem, like even in Georgia. It's just that he has the build that you want in a great defender, but it's just more those mental lapses.
Yep, I agree. Yeah,
they would take a guard from Chattanooga. That's the most Patriots thing ever.
Now, Kansas City does have a good draft. I forgot about that. They have George Kalafidis and Trent McDuffie. That's really good right there. That's a good draft.
Ian Rappaport says a stunner from New England. The Patriots take UT Chattanooga guard Cole Strange at number 29. Just had a coach from another team text me. I love that guy.
No, he's an athletic freak. His ceiling is crazy, and so he just needs to be coached up. So see how that goes.
Who better than to have the greatest coach in the game?
Lyric said, if y'all ever do a Friday stream where y'all talking about basketball, I want to get on. Okay, so we got to do that. Well, I mean, because we to the point that it's pretty much only basketball going. So yeah, we got you.
I'm down.
Of course, it won't be tomorrow Friday because I'll be live streaming more of the draft. But yeah, next Friday, the Friday after this one is as in tomorrow. Let's do it.
I'm down.
Get that boy Lyric on. Tell him come home. Do your boy know where the Pat? Wait. Do your boy know the Pats were the Skins first? Tell him come home.
Boston Redskins. Ew.
That might be down. Now, like a lot of the draft heads knew that guy. He showed out at the Senior Bowl. Not big, the 16th pick. Not stranger than our pick.
Oh yeah, I'm not a draft head this year. Like I haven't been doing my homework, so
it seems like everybody's slightly more off than they normally are. Like people that normally pay attention all the way through the 7th round only paid attention to like the 5th round this year. Seems like everybody's just a little off this year.
Why do you think it's that? Is it just because not many big names this year, or
I don't know, bruh. Wait, Ma, where did you find this? KFC introducing fried chicken bouquets for a finger-licking good Mother's Day. So it's flowers and chicken.
I know they get
not
a lot
gonna
of
lie.
in Atlanta.
Might have to pull up. Yeah, it's booming in Atlanta. Might have to pull up.
Too. You might see me in that same KFC.
Might have to pull up. Oh, what's good, Jalen? My brother done pulled up, like my actual like blood brother. Every time I say that, I think people think I'm playing like it's just like that's my close friend. That's like literally my younger brother.
Is your actual blood brother gonna join the dark side and join New England?
Nah, he's never. But he is a Celtics fan. But no, he'll never become a Patriots fan. No, you couldn't pay him to become a Patriots fan. All right, so basically in summary, and I'm gonna do a whole video on this, of course, do a film session, all of that. He's a good player, high floor, great route runner, arguably the best hands in the draft, even though I'm not willing to give him that crown like some people have. And he replaces DeAndre Carter as our returner. But I just think 16 was too high. That's my only problem. I think where we got him was terrible. But I think he is a good player, though. Like, people are going to like him. He's a very high floor guy. No, the Bengals got Daxton Hill. Oh, the good teams get better, bro. The good teams get better. Daxton Hill, 31st overall, didn't have to trade up to get him.
Minnesota has a 32nd pick. If they don't get Malik Willis, oh my goodness.
I don't know what's going on with Malik, bro. I'm scared. Because now he's about to go back into the range of bad teams in the 2nd round, and I'm scared.
If Minnesota don't get Malik Willis, you can finally replace Kirk Cousins. Finally.
They're not gonna do it, bro.
My dad is a huge Vikings fan. He doesn't really follow like the college prospects, so he won't know. But like, if he knows that the Vikings had a legit 1st round quarterback fall to them and they didn't draft, he'll be so mad because he hates Kirk Cousins. He knows how you Washington fans feel. He absolutely hates Kirk Cousins.
Same thing.
He absolutely hates him. I be trying to defend Kirk Cousins with I don't even like Kirk Cousins like that either. But my dad be strong with the hate. So I'm like, okay, I'll be like, no, Dad, he's not that bad now. He's better than that Mayfield or something. He's better than that. He's not that bad. But he hates it was like a Brett Hundley should be Vikings should get Brett Hundley. You'll just see any other backup quarterback do good. It's like
just Vikings, please anybody give him a chance. That's how we were. We wanted Brett Hundley last year.
Yes.
Nah. Daxton Hill on the Bengals is crazy. I'm happy for him. I wish we would have got him, but that's a great situation for him. Hope they go right back to the Super Bowl with him too. I hope he balls out.
I mean, yeah. Vikings did get Kellen Mond last year, but the fact that they played Sean Mannion that one game where Cousins got COVID shows me all I need to know about Kellen Mond without him even playing. They played a literal statue out there over Kellen Mond. No matter how bad Sean Mannion was, they didn't even think about playing Kellen Mond. That shows me all I need to know about Kellen Mond without even seeing him play. So that's why they need to get a quarterback.
My mom said I better not get her that flowers and chicken. Not even in addition to the gift I had for you, or you mean just as the only gift?
Who doesn't love fried chicken though?
I'm telling bro, KFC, bro. We got a KFC, but I don't know if everybody has KFC buffets, but we have one in Atlanta. We have a KFC buffet.
Classic. I remember that.
Beautiful, bro. Put my food in the drink cup and took it out because you're technically not supposed to take food to go. So if you just put your food in the drink cup and stuff it, it look like a drink.
Yep. We did that in Mongoris.
Oh yeah, we was going stupid. We was going stupid. I'll never forget you somehow getting 5 drinks out the vending machine. That was still one of the best finesses I've ever seen. Man was getting 5 drinks out the vending machine, paying for 1.
Lemonade iced tea for days. That was one of my proudest moments. Now I'm trying to in my eye, like how beautiful that jug was. I remember. Oh, I should. I'm glad you reminded me. I forgot I did that. That was great.
Big finesse God. Finesse God moments.
I love finessing like that. I love it.
Lord have mercy. Here go Ron Rivera and Martin Mayhew comparing him to Deshaun Jackson. Like I said, at his very best, he could be Deshaun Jackson. But now Ron Rivera and Martin Mayhew are literally saying he will be Deshaun Jackson, and that's what scares me. Because, Deshaun Jackson at 16 is a good pick. But I don't think he's literally going to be Deshaun Jackson, but we'll see, though. Y'all don't like KFC, bro?
I'm saying, imagine.
I like both KFC, chicken. But maybe because y'all not in the South. Let's say maybe if you came to Atlanta, KFC and Popeyes probably better. Because I know for a fact I've heard from everybody Popeyes is better in Louisiana. So I'm not eating in Louisiana because it's gonna make me look at Atlanta and New York Popeyes is like they're terrible.
Maybe that wombo sauce or whatever y'all call it ain't good enough. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I wouldn't say KFC is great, but the Vikings got Lewis Seen. A Georgia player, first and 32nd bookends.
Y'all had a quarterback sitting right there. Y'all could have ended the Kirk Cousins regime. Y'all didn't do it.
We won the draft. Georgia first overall and last overall in the first round with a bunch of players in between. Let's get it.
Y'all could have ended the Kirk Cousins regime and y'all didn't do it.
Oh yeah, I mean they just didn't care, bro.
Oh my God. If I told my dad this, he'll be so angry. Y'all could have ended the Kirk Cousins regime. Y'all had a quarterback sitting right there.
Several of them, technically.
Several.
I'm so happy for my dog Lewis Seen going in the first round. He barely made it. Jalen Hurts and AJ Brown already FaceTime. Lord have mercy.
Jalen Hurts was happy. He was excited.
And Martin Mayhew just said that there was interest for us to move back again, but they just really liked Jahan Dotson to the point that they didn't want to move back again. Even though I just don't. Did they think somebody else was going to take him? You might as well move back again and hope he was there.
Hear. If you really like a guy, it doesn't matter where you select him. You just gotta select him. So hey, they really
clearly they love him. Clearly they love him. Well, that's it. I guess I need to go work on my video on Jahan Dotson. Go ahead and break him down and do a film session.
NFL, I mean, ESPN is still behind on Daxton Hill.
Wait, they're just now doing the Daxton. I wasn't even looking at that. He said these are the same people that bid against themselves for Wentz. Now that is crazy because they almost sound like they were willing to release Wentz, and we gave them a third and a second.
Did pass on Justin Herbert. Wow.
I mean, they did say Ron Rivera did say he liked them, so I guess we know how. At the very least, the only slight bright side is that we know how to evaluate quarterbacks.
I did like Josh Allen as well. You know, I liked them.
My dog, bro. We so many Georgia players taken in the first round. I'm happy. My burgundy and gold disappointed me, but my Georgia Bulldogs came not playing with y'all, man. Sadly, I gotta go against Jordan Davis twice a year, but it's whatever, man.
Think if Vikings had Malik Willis and Dalvin Cook out the backfield, and then you got Justin. They could have had Malik Willis. Like even if he's a project player, he could have sit under Kirk Cousins for a year.
All right, so what draft picks do we have now? Let me look. How does this go? Go to the... We got 47. What do we trade for? We got that third. We have 47. 98. It's kind of a back end third, but at least we picked twice tomorrow, so that should be fun. Of course, we still have the same fourth we had, which was, I believe, 120, and we gained the 113. So now we have a second, a third, 2 fourths. I believe we still don't have a fifth, but I mean, of course, you prefer a fourth over a fifth, so I'm not mad at that. We still have our 1 6th round pick, I believe, and 2 7ths, right? Yep. So hey. They said we wouldn't leave with 6 picks. You say what happened?
Minnesota got 34 picks, so I guess they can still draft them.
And my boy Jalen says, an Oregon fan, I'm still surprised Herbert is this good. He's a completely different player. Yeah, because, I mean, the situation around him was really bad, too. The coaching and everything.
It was the parallel between him and Tua. Tua had who at wide receiver? Devontae Davis, yeah, he had so many of them. He had the wide receiver from Las Vegas who can't be named. He had Jalen Waddle. He had Jerry Jeudy. He had all that. He had an NFL offensive line, and he looked like a Heisman candidate. Yep. While Justin Herbert was throwing turnovers, but you can't name anybody else who we had on that Oregon team besides Penei Sewell.
Hey, good points, man. It was more so coach. I mean, because he actually was kind of like a different player, but it was because Oregon didn't coach him better or surround him with enough players for him to improve. I'm not surprised by how good he is. I'm surprised by how quickly he got that good. That's my thing with Justin
Herbert.
Herbert.
Watched Hard Knocks and he didn't know the playbook at all. So it was like all that.
I don't know what happened. That man went in a hyperbolic time chamber. That 3 months of the offseason was literally 10 years for him. Bro, I don't know how he did it.
He out here turned to Gohan out of nowhere. Turned Super Saiyan 2 that whole season.
Well, the Vikings got my dog Lewis seen. Well, I'm about to go ahead and work on this couple of videos, because I may do like a highlight tape reaction. Shay, are you pulling up tomorrow? What you do? You pulling up tomorrow?
I'm free. Like at nighttime again, so I'll be free. So I'll pull
just
up.
let me know. Just let me know.
Oh yeah. Gotta see what the Patriots gonna do in the second round. You know, this is where we make our money at. So we gotta see.
Sir. Okay, we'll see what y'all do. See what y'all get. Rico, who's your top 3 you hope we can get next round? Well, a lot of my favorite players are gone. Really, my favorite player left in the entire draft is George Pickens, but we're not getting him after we just took Jahan Dotson. So I don't know, man. I know a lot of people like Petrie a lot. I'm assuming that's probably who we may go for. I like Petrie, but I don't love him as much as everybody else. So I don't know, man. Really, my favorite players left are Malik Willis and George Pickens by far. And then after that, I mean, I like some interior offensive linemen that are still out there. But we'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow, man. It's about to get really interesting. Oh, yeah, Muma. My fault. Muma's still out there. I like Muma a lot. I don't like him as much as I like George Pickens and Malik Willis. But I do like Muma a lot. I'd be fine with taking Muma in the second round, 47th for sure. I like Nick Cross. I don't love him as much as everybody else, though. Just like Petrie and Nick Cross, I don't love those guys. But if we take them at 47, I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? Leo Chanel, like him.
Getting to the Vikings pick on TV.
Bro, we been Lewis scene, bro. I already done celebrated. The jersey not even in my hand no more. But bro, they are literally the Lakers. This is really distracting. But all right, man. We go ahead and get up out of here. I appreciate y'all. Please leave a like on the way out.
Face paint.
Yeah, bro. They love that team. What's the color?
I don't know why.
Yeah, bro. Cold, another cold weather place. But man, I appreciate y'all. We'll be back live streaming tomorrow for rounds 2 and 3. Appreciate everybody in the stream. Please leave a like on the way out. Really appreciate y'all. And man, Shay, I hope to see you tomorrow. We watch these rounds 2 and 3 because it's a really deep draft, so it should be really interesting. It may not be as interesting as the first round, but it's gonna be more interesting than rounds 2 and 3 normally are in the draft. So it should be fun.
I just gotta bring some food with me because
oh yeah.
Look, if this lasts about 4 hours, oh my goodness, I'm about to be starving. Excellent.
Commanders, please move up to get Willis. I'd actually be pretty happy with that. I'm not gonna. If we somehow end up with Willis, I forgive everybody.
What is y'all's tagline right now? Y'all had hail to the Redskins.
It's HTCC. They actually just made it official either yesterday or this morning. Hail to the Commanders instead of hail to the Redskins. It's hail to the Commanders.
Ooh, not creative.
I don't even really care. I know you see my Celtics, though. Oh, yeah, Jayla, we see him. We was talking about him a little bit earlier. We're going to talk basketball a lot next Friday. Not tomorrow, but the Friday after that, we're going to be talking basketball. If you want to join, too, we can add you to the stream so you can defend your Celtics. You know what I'm saying? It could be a full-blown thing. It would be 2 people I'm related to by blood and Shay, the hater.
It has to be one.
Gotta be one. Bro, Lewis scene. All right, yeah, man. So, yeah. Oh, and my boy Cave said, go play Lost Ark instead of keeping up with this botched draft. Yeah, man. I want to get on Lost Ark right now so bad, but I can't. I'm going to get on after I do my stuff, but I can't right now. I gotta do these videos and stuff. But, yeah, man, I appreciate y'all. Catch you later, Joseph. Thank you, everybody. I will catch y'all.
No reach with a Belichick pick. Just got to tell you. No reach with a Belichick pick. That's a superstar right there.
Superstar. I mean, a lot of people did think he was going to second and the third, but again, he's an athletic freak, and y'all always get the benefit of the doubt. All right, catch you later, Cave. And yeah, Jalen, I'll let you know. It might be me, you, Lyric, and Shay talking basketball, which I'll probably, out of the 4 of us, I'm pretty sure I'm like the furthest behind. Out of football, I might be number 1. Basketball, I'm probably 4th out of the 4. So, but it's still going to be fun, though. I can still talk trash about the Timberwolves and stuff. But yeah, man, we'll catch y'all tomorrow, rounds 2 and 3, and I'm about to work on some videos and some film sessions right now for Jahan Dotson. Catch y'all tomorrow. Appreciate y'all, and leave a like on the way out.